What is up, everyone? How we doing? Hope everyone had a good week. Today is my first run of Life is Strange. Never played this game before, as I was kind of talking about on the polls in the community channel. This week, I'm going in basically completely blind. All I know is that the one girl has time powers, and the other girl, I know her from that meme of like, she doesn't want things to be her fault, and that's funny. So, thought I'd finally get around to playing this. Apparently it's very good. And obviously it's gotta be because it spawned a whole franchise after this, so it's gotta be at least decent. Though I hear the spin-offs aren't as good. But yeah. Hope you guys are excited. Hey Jade. Hey Gamer. Hey Candace. Life is hella strange. This is like the only Life is Strange you don't dislike. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the consensus, at least it seems to be. That's what everyone seems to like the most. I'll get started in just a minute here. The reason what finally inspired me to play it is because I saw the trailer for that new Life is Strange game, which I think is like the sequel to this one. It's called like, I forget what it's called, Double Exposure, I think. And it's like a murder mystery thing, where she uses her time powers to like solve crimes. And I really want to play that. I thought that looked really cool, so I was like, well, we got to play the first one then to be able to play that one. But that's the only reason I know that the girl from this game has time powers, is because I saw the trailer for the sequel. It's so, like, that's how I figured it out. Hey, what's up, Minda? To elaborate without spoiling anything, you need to play this before the storm, because otherwise you won't be armed with questions you need to appreciate the prequel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I kind of figured that I would probably want to play them in release order. That's generally the way to do things in every franchise. It's very rare, and I can only think of, like, Halo as the case where, like, a prequel game comes out, and it's like, yeah, you should probably play the prequel first. In the case of, like, Halo Reach being the first game to play, even though it came out, like, 4th in the franchise. Experience Life is Strange Remastered and explore Arcadia Bay as Max. You're surviving the Texas heat? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm much more north than you, so it's not as hot where I'm at, but it's been, for us in the Midwest, it's definitely, it's been hot up here too. We have, like, I think you guys just have a dry heat in Texas, right? In Illinois, we have, like, it's, like, muggy heat. Or it's just, like, it's like, thick, the heat. Hey, what's up, 12 Hours? Been a release order guy lately? I'm usually a release order guy. Unless I'm, like, jumping in on a franchise that's, like, decades old, which I've been also doing lately. When I jumped into Paper Mario, I just played Thousand Years Door. I didn't play the whole franchise before that. Don't expect much gameplay. It's a Telltale type game. Yeah, that's what I figured, because it came out during that era where, like, the walking simulator games were very popular, and it was, like, very novel-esque. And then Sony kind of never left that era, but just kind of added, like, a little, like, quick time event action to a lot of their exclusives for Generation that. Like, after that. But yeah. Doesn't the remaster have crappy textures? I mean, wouldn't the OG game? I mean, the remaster might have crappy textures, but I can't imagine the OG game from, like, 10 years earlier is better ones. Hey, Violet Cherries, I'm on vacation with no Wi-Fi, but I'm waiting for this stream. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Alright. It's been 5 minutes. enough people should be getting the YouTube notification. People should be steadily coming in here. Is it time to get started? Oh, this is actually back when episodic games were popular, too. When new games would come out in episodes instead of just getting the full thing for some reason. I really don't know why they did that. I think it's just because they were like I think it was that early DLC era where people like didn't know how they wanted to approach DLC, and so they were like, what if we just made different segments of the game DLC? And like that kind of started with the success of like, I feel like Half-Life was the originator of that. I know Telltale gets a lot of credit for it, but like Half-Life kind of started that with Half-Life 2 episode 1 and 2. But then after that, Telltale picked up the torch for episodic gaming, and then it kind of fell off super hard. To me, I typically didn't like episodic releases. I played a lot of Telltale games, and after a while I started to get sick of the episodic release thing, because I'd like forget that the game came out, or I'd forget what happened, and I was like, I really just want to play a tight, full experience at once. Like, I don't like the episodic thing. Yeah, Deltarune is like one of the last remnants of the episodic format, I feel. Alright, so we've got episode 1, Chrysalis. I actually don't know how many episodes there are. I assume it's the standard 5. I'm not gonna look. I see that there's an arrow in the lower right. I don't really want spoilers for the titles of the episodes. I'm a big, like, no spoiler kind of guy, so we're not gonna look. But I'm sure there's 5 episodes. Episode 1, Chrysalis, I assume is going to be about... Okay, so... Fuck, see, this is what happens. I start theorizing, I start, like, thinking and trying to predict the plot, basically. So episode 1, because it's called Chrysalis, is going to be where she learns that her powers exist. Episode 2, she's going to run into an issue where her time travel powers don't get them out of a jam. And then episode 3, they're going to experiment with different timelines, because it's called Chaos Theory. And they're going to be like, oh, well, what happens if we branch off into different paths? These different things that happen. What's the best timeline? Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? I'm glad you're excited, man. I'm excited to be playing through this game with all of you. Anyway, this is why I don't like to spoil myself on episode titles and stuff. An episode of stream might be possible. Oh, we could do that. That could be fun. Let's get started with episode 1. Oh, I have to hit start up here. I'll try not to get too worked up over your choices. Uh-oh. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. That was loud as hell. Is that super loud to you guys? Do I need to adjust the volume? Or is it just the fact that it's lightning? Or thunder, I mean.
Where am I? What's happening?
So, question for you guys. Is it...
How did I get here?
Oh, before the
And
storm.
where is
This is the storm. I'm ready to play before the storm now. Because that's before right now.
There's the lighthouse.
There's always a
I
lighthouse.
can make it there.
Wait, wrong game.
I hope. Please let me make it there.
Oh, so you actually do get to move in like a third-person format. That's a PS3 era hair texture. Yeah, definitely. Well, Kyler's definitely not wrong about there being like poor textures, but I don't think I'm not gonna be too critical of that because I mean it's like a decade old, right? Like for the time, I'm sure this looked fine. But if I played this on release, I probably wouldn't be like, "Whoa, what is that?" Also, question for you guys in the chat, right? So you wake up in the middle of this forest here, right? And you know how, like, I assume this is Max. was like monologuing in her head, like there was no lip movements, but she was like, "Where am I? How did I get here?" If you're in that kind of scenario, do you think that or do you say it out loud? To me, I say that shit out loud.
Come on, Max. You can make it.
Okay. Oh wait, there's settings. It looked worse on low quality. Right. Video settings. We are playing on hella high graphic settings. And there doesn't appear to be an option to make the game look better. It's a pretty big fucking storm.
Holy shit.
Hey, what's up, Liquid Smaggle? You just think it? Midna scream. This game is mid-2010s. That's slang from that era. Jesus, am I old? I still say hella. That's a hella big storm. Yeah, that's a hella big storm.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film,
Oh,
Little
that's also
Pieces
what
of
games
Time.
used to really like to
But you
do
could
in
be
that
talking
early
about photography as
2010s
like
era
it was.
too.
Okay.
Is like,
I'm in class.
boom,
Everything's
here's the
fine.
action.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
and I bet you're wondering how we got there. Anyway, let's go back to the beginning.
Chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Chat, use 2010 slang.
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Oh, so cool.
Why
Peter
Arbus?
Parker is our teacher.
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark...
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Okay, what class is this?
corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to
I
me.
should take a picture to prove I'm still here.
Aim the camera,
Plus,
hold
it's
and
perfect for
drag
my portfolio.
downwards.
And I have
Release
to
to
get my
take
daily
a selfie.
quota.
Tropes to capture people
What?
at the height of their beauty or innocence. She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit,
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
Wait, why did she randomly
Of course,
just take
as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression.
Oh, this is
Sorry,
definitely
I couldn't
2010s.
resist.
Do people
The
still
point
say
remains
selfie?
that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now,
I feel like no one's
Max,
like, let's take a
since
selfie.
you've captured our interest and clearly want to
It's
join
just
the
like, I'm going to
conversation,
take
can
a
you
picture of
please
myself.
Tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits.
Teachers using slang is so annoying. I mean, he was definitely asking me. So.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You
Oh,
either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
all right. Oh, is this just her diary? You can just tell she's unlikable. I gotta admit, sometimes in high school, I would intentionally get answers wrong, like, out loud, so people would still think I was cool. Like, I wouldn't, like, raise my hand to give the wrong answer, but if, like, teachers would call on me, even though I was, like, paying attention, and, like, I knew what they were saying, I'd be like, yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm cool. I'm not a nerd. I had that big like personality going in high school where like, oh, I wasn't like a smart nerd kid, but like I just somehow managed to get like A's on all of my tests and classwork. That's so crazy. All right, so she's going to Blackwell Academy, which I assume is where we are now. Parents are happy, so she's leaving Seattle to go back to Arcata Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. I just haven't lived there since 5 years. Also, she's going back home. So she doesn't like Seattle. Shit is crazy here. Crazy with a K. We can read these later. I feel like this isn't the time to read this. Blackwell sucks. Okay, so she doesn't like it here. I mean, you're a teenager. You kind of don't like anywhere you go. You hate everything. That's part of the teenage years. Alright, cool.
Faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him.
We're in the
your
shoes of a
textbook,
fine arts
or
student in
even
the Northwest circa
online.
2010s. What do I do?
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in
probably
the Everyday
get
Heroes
depressed,
contest.
start
I'll fly out with
drinking.
the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
What a dick. Life is Strange has a lot of lore and flavor, and you lose a lot of it if you neglect it. I'm not planning on
Right, don't
neglecting
waste
it.
a
It just
second
feels like
kissing
it's too
ass.
early to sit and read through her journal. Like let's get pumping a little bit. Let's let the story evolve, and then we can slow down to read.
So hard in the shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed by
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
They just like left their file open.
I just really
What if I just deleted it right now?
important cultural event, and I want to represent
Is grunge dead? An excellent
I
question.
love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
"10 reasons to get electronic mail." Oh yeah, we're blasting into the past, baby. Hey, do you guys know I can get iMessages now?
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
It was fairly fucking cool. Who says that?
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Maybe I'm just not cultured, but I feel like I could take that photo.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
Spot the main character, Western Edition. I feel like she doesn't actually look very main character-esque. She looks very, is this still the right term? She looks very plain Jane. You know, after we've played so many JRPGs on this channel, the fact that you're like, you know, her hair is not sticking up and it's colored, a bright color, like, is throwing me off.
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hi, Max.
This is why I hate people who hate manga localizers using contemporary slang. Yeah, I'm like very fine with contemporary slang and manga translations. Like it does, like it should feel, if it's supposed to be a timepiece, it should feel like a timepiece. It would feel weird if all of these teens, like, or I guess are they teens, young adults? They're in college, right? It would feel weird if these characters weren't speaking in slang. And so, like, yeah, sure, it's dated, but like, no one in their 19 and 20s like, isn't using the modern slang. I hope I didn't
Kate,
embarrass
I
you.
hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max. Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too. Talk to you later.
Western
Sure.
main characters blend in these days. Yeah, that's definitely the trend that Western main characters typically do look very, like, default. I like, very, that's, like, the difference between, like, Eastern games and Western games is, like, Western protagonists are, like, definitely very, like, default, like, neutral, so that anyone can kind of be like, oh, yeah, I'm this person. This is me. And, like, they don't look too extreme one way or the other. A conversation ended abruptly. It was also just a very weird conversation. Like, hey, sorry, my answer sucked. Yeah, your answer did suck. Okay, bye.
Every time I look at Victoria,
Taku.
I feel like she's talking smack about me.
This is also every teenager's mindset, is like you see someone and you're like, oh, they hate me. Oh, they're saying so many mean things. When in reality, it's just like, no one's fucking thinking about you. Everyone's thinking about themselves. Why did it just tap me out? Hello?
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
Dear Kate, we love your porn video. I'm sorry, do we need to go back and have a conversation with Kate? What?
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing.
What? Anyway, taking photos is this game's collectible. Yeah, I got an achievement when I took that photo, so I assumed.
This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, do we have a crush on the teacher? He's a handsome dude. Everyone's too busy thinking about themselves and the fact that everyone around them hates them. Yeah, no one's, like, actually thinking about you. Unless you just
You can
interact
never
with the
escape
person.
the lighthouse here.
Like, no one's thinking about you, specifically.
Even in
Hey,
pictures,
Joe!
The forest around
Thanks for the
here
hot dog,
always
buddy.
looks mysterious.
I'm gonna buy a Portillo's dog with that tip. I appreciate it. How are you doing, man? This will get rough pretty fast after the story gets going. Oh, good. Well, a good thing we're taking it slow at the beginning here and just kind of checking everything out.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Well, see, he's very... he seems nice so far. Like, this one girl's like, ugh, fuck you, and he sticks up for us.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch-up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay. Went wakeboarding today, so might be able to walk tomorrow. That's fine. If you're not walking tomorrow, Joe, then you can watch my stream of Life is Strange tomorrow as we keep streaming and going. Keep hanging out with us.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
What a fucking nerd. I know you said you won't be doing
Here's the
JRPGs
poster
for a
the
while, but do you
contest.
plan on doing any
Mr.
cheese strats
Jefferson
for the
really
Demi
expects me
Fiend?
to enter.
Why?
I don't know.
I
if
might
I'm
look up
ready
some
for my
cheese
15
strats for
minutes of
Demi Fiend.
fame.
Yeah, not really for Satan though. But I won't be taking that huge of a break from JRPGs, just like the month of August. Because obviously in September we'll be back playing The Answer from Persona 3.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about
But I
to.
figure play through all of Life is Strange, maybe before the storm, if we do like how this
Then I
game
might
goes.
send you a
That's
special
probably most of
invitation.
August.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
Is this by Square Enix?
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
Oh no, is that copyright music? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. We ball. So, wait, I'm confused. Is this high school or college? How old is she? It's an academy, so I feel like it's not a high school.
American girls, it's sad to
Don't smoke.
imagine a world without you.
I hate having everybody see inside my locker.
Wait, why would everyone see inside your locker?
Be part of the
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual.
watching the world
Private high
from the
school. Okay.
bright side.
I guess when I think of academy, I think of like you're going to like a trade school. Like, 'cause she was there for photography, so I thought she was doing like some fancy type of higher learning. Private high schools exist. I guess I'm just Mr. Basic over here.
Missed the poetry jam tryouts, and I did not steal that back.
I went to public school.
American girls like Dolly.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
I wish I
It was if I am.
I wonder what actually happened to her.
Uh-oh. Missing girl. I assume current year is 2013, right? Oh, this actually makes... I just realized if Max is about to graduate... Is she a senior? That means Max is the same age as me, because I also graduated in 2013 from high school. Tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of her left wrist.
I cry sometimes, walking around my own place.
Gun-free zone.
Why she cries sometimes, talking about her
Stop
own place.
bullying now.
Somewhere around
Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it.
Wanna be in a band? Me too.
till she got tired to complain.
Life is Strange has an amazing soundtrack. Well, I hope it's all original music for Life is Strange, and I'm not getting copyright strikes as we go here. Oh, 12 hours. No. She also did say nerd alert.
God, Samuel is such a weirdo. But I kinda like that about him.
That's gonna be like my new tit notification sound. Samuel's a weirdo. Oh, wait, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's what she said, right? I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, the fucking high school PDA gagged me.
Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
Is the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? No.
To all of you
Here's the bathroom.
American girls, it's sad
Out of the way.
to imagine a world without you. American girls, I'd like to.
In my high school, you couldn't
Nobody can see my meltdown.
you couldn't wear headphones and like listen to music in the hallways even between class. That was against the rules when I was in high school.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Rachel Amber is a bitch. Isn't that the girl who was missing? Mirror physics. Or graphics. Work.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
What? The universe is taunting me. That's such a teenager thing to say. I wonder what this game's plot's gonna be about. Like Minda said,
Just relax. Stop
the
torturing
MacGuffin being
yourself.
introduced, I assume, is the girl
You
being
have a
Missy.
gift.
So we're gonna have to go and find that missing people. What is... Oh my god, teenagers.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
People don't actually write this much
Hey
in
girl, you don't get a
bathrooms,
photo
right?
op like this every day.
A blue butterfly. Oh my god, are we gonna see the Velvet Room soon? I thought we were free of RPGs. Hey, you can't be in here.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You
She
got
didn't even
hella
fully
cash.
check the
That's my
bathroom.
family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Ever tell me
What?
what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
No, does she know this person? This escalated so fast. Also, what a horrible idea to shoot someone in school in the middle of the day.
What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory.
heard this lecture.
From light,
What is... Was he high?
from color.
I'm like more concerned about that than the time travel.
And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Yeah, I'm gonna in the middle of a school day. I'm gonna fire a
Can you
gun.
give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy,
Anybody?
I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse time?
There you go, Victoria. Why?
Hold the right mouse button to rewind time.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human condition
time
in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't
Diane
freak out.
Arbus.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Together, Max.
See, now your
I feel
joke looks
totally haunted by the
insensitive.
eyes
12
of those
hours.
sad mothers
When I
and
took my
children.
selfie, Jefferson
She
asked
saw
me a
you being
question.
Tortured, right?
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Keep that to yourself.
Okay, hang on.
Seriously, though,
My mouse keeps, like, going out of screen.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
What is this guy talking about? I just tuned into what he was saying. What are what are you about me in a moment of desperation?
I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
Ugh.
Real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us
Oh,
the name
she's
of the
going to
process
change
that
the
gave
timeline
birth
by
to
getting
the
this question
first
right.
Self-portraits.
Oh, never mind. We're not gonna get a chance to, use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad
Okay,
face.
but now this
Victoria.
this doesn't
What
make
if I rewind
sense.
again?
Hungarian
And give him the right
process brought out
answer.
fine detail in people's faces,
This icon means you
making them
learned a
extremely
useful
popular from the
fact that you
1800s
may
on.
be able to use if you
The first-
rewind. Can you just rewind whenever? Do people just see me going like... "Rrrr"?
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max.
Nailed it.
The
Yeah,
Daguerrean
fucking
process
know it all.
made
I know it all,
portraiture
too.
Hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear,
You
defined
and your
features.
stupid socks.
You can learn more when you
W
actually
cheating.
finish
If I was in
reading
her
the
position,
assigned
I'd want to
chapters.
keep the timeline the
Max is
same.
so far way
Yeah, that's
ahead
the
of
only way you're gonna catch the guy, like,
Guys,
in the
don't
way
forget
there,
the
is
deadline
if
to submit
everything's
a
the
photo in the
same.
Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
I like that she jumps right to being a hero.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week, even if you're submitting your photo for the competition. I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Whoops. Don't you understand? I have lives to save!
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John
It's so
Lennon
funny
said
that she has
life
this
is
animation
what
like she's
happens while you're
adjusting
busy
her
making
hair,
other
but then
plans.
because of 2010's technology, her hair does not
Don't
move
let
at
me
all.
stop you.
I press control quickly.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the...
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you
What's
for
up,
a moment?
AK?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
How's it going, man?
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Thank you, sir. I'm so glad you have faith in me. Anyway, I'm gonna go get shot as I try to save a random girl, because I'm gonna go in with absolutely no fucking strategy.
Please,
I'm just gonna tell the crazy dude with a gun,
They'll think I'm
who's
crazy.
clearly like high as hell, hey, you shouldn't shoot the person you're gonna shoot. And then the guy's gonna go, how the fuck do you know I'm gonna shoot someone? Stay away from me. And then he's gonna kill us.
Yo, Daniel, you remember that it's payday? Yeah, payday. I know you didn't forget you owe us cash.
I forgot for what?
For making sure
Daniel is
nobody
getting
thinks you're
bullied
out.
all over again. I hope he doesn't remember.
Seriously, leave me alone.
Hope he doesn't
You're not the
remember.
boss of me, bro.
Oh, the time loop thing. I was like,
No,
what?
I'm just trying to go to class.
I like that Max does not have the option to intervene. She wants to be a hero. There's someone getting bullied right there, and she's like, deal with that later.
Okay, Max, retrace every step.
What do her shoes say?
I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Wonderful hero we have not using sprint. Well, you can't run in the halls. I'll draw attention to myself.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
Excuse me, it's rather loud in here. Oh, wait.
Come on, put that thing
Ever
down.
Tell me what to do.
You are not affected by the rewind.
People trying to control me.
You are
I
going
need
to
a
get
hammer to
hella
break
more
it
trouble
open.
For this than
You mean
drugs.
just
Nobody
fucking...
would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh,
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
I'm not a huge fan of the control scheme with the mouse.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Okay,
Get
what?
that gun away from me, psycho!
Oh,
Like, the mouse doesn't really control this very well.
ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna grab a controller. The mouse, like, keeps dragging out of the window. Hang on. Okay.
drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Yeah, it does seem like if you just went out like, oh, sorry, I was in here. Didn't realize anyone else was in here, and that would just be
Ever
easier.
tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
He's going out with the gun
This
out?
cannot happen. This cannot be real.
What a fucking
I
psycho,
just saw a
dude.
girl get shot and then saved her.
Hey, it's the butterfly.
What the fuck is going on? Do not freak.
Alright, hang on, wait a second. What are the controller controls? Okay.
out.
I really don't like playing with controllers, but the mouse and like the weird drag while also controlling the camera
Do you
is
hear that
not
fire
good.
alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
I literally came out of the bathroom
For
though,
whatever
dude.
you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiring
Alright,
someone?
settle down, mall cop.
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Would be better if she had someone. One time out of 6, but she did it. Oh, is there a limit on like how many times I'm supposed to rewind time? Like the more I fuck this up, am I really making things go bad? Oh my god, what is that sensitivity? Hang on. Hi, Principal Wells.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Bro. Report Nathan, hide the truth. I take it Nathan is the dude with the gun. What is this screen effect? This is horrifying. Alright, what are we thinking? I mean, we should probably be like, yeah, hey, I saw a kid with a gun. And we know he's willing to shoot somebody. Big decision screen? Yeah, I see that. My eyes are cooked. I feel like I'm fucking tripping. Anyway, yeah, I feel like we gotta say, hey, I mean, I'm not a big snitch, but, I mean, he does have a gun and he did kill someone. Technically, we reverted that, but still, he was gonna kill someone. Okay. He was, like, on the verge. He was considering it. Once you leave the main area, the decision will be permanent, but you can rewind before you do it. You decide your own fate. I like to consult chat, though. That's part of the whole experience of streaming it, you know what I mean? Ask chat what they think of the current scenario. Why does my controller keep dying? Okay. Why is it so hard to play this? Alright, unless anyone has arguments, I'm going to report Nathan. I think we got a tournament. You decide your own fate. Wrong. It's a collective democratic decision. Just seeing me and the dozens of voices in my head. True, but you don't have to listen. I mean, yeah, that's how every stream goes. I always consult chat, and then if I feel like fucking going wild, then I go wild. Sacrifice teacher. Report, but rewind if you don't like the option. Okay. Nathan's got a gun.
Waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon.
How hard would it just be to go out and talk to him? There's like 20 kids in the school.
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally.
No, you won't. Oh my god, that's the fakest bullshit I've ever heard.
After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now.
I don't like this decision. I'm rewinding. Fuck this shit.
Of course, this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott.
I agree. He's not doing shit.
Should I rewind and change my screen?
Yup. How do I make this go faster? With the controller? How can I make this go faster? Also, we have the photography gimmick and the power to reverse time. We can't photograph stuff. Oh, yeah, do our photos stay? No, they wouldn't. The photos wouldn't stay, though. Because when you rewind time, like, you can see there's still, like, a normal version of Max there.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm
Just a little.
And you like
worried about my
rejoin
future.
consciousness with the
You're
max
sweating
of the
pinballs.
timeline.
Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it?
If only the school had those
Well,
dystopian
Max,
metal detectors.
talk to
Hey,
me.
my high school had those dystopian metal detectors. What do you mean, dystopian? They kept me safe every day when I was a teenager.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the
You
first
don't
time
understand,
you've
dude. Have you
learned
had a
on me?
period?
What's the
I bet
truth?
I would
I
have be a
felt dizzy in
fucking
Mr.
zombie if I
Jefferson's
had
Tell
one.
me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that teen toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out.
Conflict with
Now get
who?
outside with class. Please.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet. Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
I don't think he can do anything with me just going like, fuck off. Unique photo ops in every chapter, their main collectibles. Oh, I never finish collectibles in games. I'm really bad about collectibles. I think we can drop any illusions of me getting all the collectibles in this game, I'll tell you that right now.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful.
There's a
and
lot of
pretty.
fucking posters in this
I
thing.
wonder what happened to her.
Hi, Miss Grant. I don't know who that is. I just saw Miss Grant. And because, like 12 Hours said, are we supposed to hate all the adults? I'm sure there's one adult we're supposed to, like, be okay with. And I'm sure it's Miss Grant.
This day has been so insane.
Because there's always that one teacher who's friends with all of
And
the
none of it makes
outcast
any
children.
sense. These visions.
So I
this
imagine
power.
Max has one of
I
those
keep
teachers.
expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
The principal isn't our principal, yeah. Mr. Jefferson's too tryhard. The police officer, I mean, yeah, he was just like a whiny mall cop guy. Yeah, I'm definitely not concerned about, like, looking for collectibles. I'm not interested. Oh, wait, is this not a cutscene? Can I get up? Oh my god. I thought that was a cutscene, and I was like, why did she just stop talking? Like, I thought it was a glitch. I didn't realize it was just panning the camera around. You gaming? What are you doing? Oh no, she's flying a drone. It says UAV on there. I don't see the drone.
Brooke actually has a drone?
Hi, Brooke. Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
No. I would not want to fly anyone's drone. Those things are fucking expensive, and I wouldn't want to be responsible for breaking it.
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
Oh my
you
god,
read
this
too many
is the
conspiracy
2010s.
This might be too
I
complicated.
feel like everyone
for you.
nowadays knows drones have,
Honey,
like,
Warren said you were
just
smart.
regular cameras and
Please,
shit.
step back.
Aren't UAVs supposed to stand for unmanned aerial vehicle? Yeah. What's happening? What's happening? I feel like I don't see people fly drones these days. No, the trend definitely died down, but it did used to be a trend for sure. But yeah, it did. A UAV does stand for unmanned aerial vehicle, but like camera drones technically count as that. I mean, that's technically what a UAV is. Who is this? Do you want to meet or for coffee after school? I need an excuse to not study, please. Me when I double text my girl. What the fuck? Make sure you check out my neck romantic on my flash drive. Wahaha. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. I probably sounded like this to some fucking girl when I was in high school, too. I just don't remember it. Oh my god. He says don't ignore this message. Ugh. Can you get my flash drive? I need some info in space. Hello? Sorry, running late and same day. I'll meet you in the lot looking cool, you'll see. Oh, we have other texts. Hi, Dad. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account, don't blow it all at once. Who's this? Hey, Max, you around? Okay, so we do talk to Kate. Want to get tea later today? TTYL. I also like that instead of these being photos, like, of the people or, like, artsy pictures, like how games usually do for, like, in-game text messages, like in Persona, it's very clear that these are all just, like, in-game screenshots, and I think that's really funny. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. Oh, is she adopted? This is so much bio. My name is Max Clawfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. Oh, I'm so retro. I'm not like the other girls. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love the most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? I've now come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. Oh, so I am the same age as her, because I was also... graduating high school in 2013. That's funny. Oh my god, this is, like... That's why I feel like all of this is so, like... too cringe, is because it's too close to my high school years. This is even the slang I would use in high school. And that's probably why I still fucking say hella and stuff. God damn it. On a scholarship, I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever. At least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years, and it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here, with a retro camera at my side. Why is her biopic the least flattering angle? Yeah, right? They couldn't give her, like, a decent shot? Here's Kate. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Oh... Okay. Good for her. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. She's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. People would probably make some sort of agenda out of these models if this game came out today. Oh, absolutely. That one girl with the blue hair. Even though that's like a typical teen thing to do. Oh my god. Can you imagine the fucking culture war that would spark? From idiots online today. Nathan. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 18 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I might not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. Does she have money? On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody's called out, and he almost killed, / did kill, a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. This came out before the blue hair and pronouns memes? Yeah, because, I mean, I grew up and lived during it, so I mean, I've known I'm old for a while. David. I swear the security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime, or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know how much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. He's supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers around everywhere with that badge and a gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It'd be like living in a barracks. Ugh. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. The bro dude is definitely a dated term. I like that a lot. And swaggers. Bro dude was definitely a go-to for me as well in high school. Oh, God. Also, yeah, she put the Confederate flag on his page. Here's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18 years old at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate. She doesn't look that beautiful. What does that mean? She's so rich and beautiful. She looks... whatever. I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund real fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club. And they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. It's a Vortex Club. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win that Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's someone she can't buy or seduce. Oh. He's got little alcohol pictures on him. Great. Can't figure out where the Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls, and I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship, I get uber nervous around him. That's another dated term. Uber. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. Thought I smelled alcohol in his breath. That could have been his cologne. Right. But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice, it made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer, and someday return the favor to Blackwell. Thought that was a bit of wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him, until I can somehow gain his trust.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Are these the dorm? What the fuck is that dorm? A high school campus. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies. Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Okay, I thought that was the dorm. Guess not. Imagine anyone today displaying a Confederate flag for any non-historic reason. I feel like that's not the reason that people do it at all nowadays.
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Scholarship kids tend to have a stricter eye on them due to it looking bad in the school if they're giving out scholarships to bad students. Yeah, but what is Max doing that would be bad? Okay, this is obviously not the dorm. What is their high school here? They're the Bigfoots?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, there's the drone. I thought I was going to take a picture of the drone. I guess not.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Ugh, phones.
What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
No. What a weird way to prompt this question. Not even like a, hey, how you doing? Just, hey, can I sketch you? No, sorry, man.
I'd rather not, Daniel. Not that I don't want you to.
Never mind. I guess you would be too ashamed. Now, I have to get back to my
Oh
dorm.
my god. That's also such like a face or like teen thing to do. Like immediately guilt trip someone who's like, I don't want to do that. And you go, oh, I guess it's just too hard for you to associate with little old me. Sorry. I won't bother you with my presence anymore.
Clever.
Hello.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
Oh. What's wrong, kid?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own
Man, this
Blackwell.
Nathan guy's a
Like
pretty
he owns
big
the
antagonist, I
Vortex
guess.
Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
Somebody needs to take that prick down.
He'll take himself down.
He'll take himself down.
Yeah, history always proves that, right? Just wait for justice, you sheeple.
Just call me a sheeple, you brick.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go Bullies.
What the fuck? I didn't know people still get shoved into lockers. I thought they were designed with, like, locks that can be opened from the inside nowadays. No one got shoved into a locker when I was in high school.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro.
Uber pro!
I'd love to see his photos in there. I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
So long ago, kids were still on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook, I feel like, kind of got co-opted by, like, parents. Like, I feel like when I was in high school, like in the 20-teens, kids got on Facebook as the cool social media platform. Then parents got on Facebook because their kids were on there and they wanted to make sure their kids weren't doing weird stuff on Facebook. And then there were so many parents connecting on Facebook, like all the kids stopped using Facebook.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous fallen soldier?
Bro, what do you mean, let's see if you're worthy of it? Who photographed falling soldier? I don't know.
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, they both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference. Good try. Wrong answer.
I can't believe I'm gonna rewind this dude's fucking conversation. Alright, if this doesn't work, or if I get to answer wrong again, I'm not doing this.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed
Yeah, I
the
don't really
famous
use
fallen
Facebook
soldier?
anymore either. I think I still have my account, but I never, like, use it. Nowadays, the kids use Snapchat and Instagram. When I was in college, people were using Snapchat and Instagram. Is that still a thing? Or Snapchat, anyway? I know Instagram is still a big thing.
Steve McCurry?
Unless he could travel back in time. McCurry was born 5 years after the falling soldier picture. McCurry also shoots in color. In other words, no portfolio.
Yeah, okay, douchebag. I'm not talking to you anymore. Yeah, YouTube is pretty much the only social media platform I use as well. And Discord, I guess, if Discord counts. Which, reminder, I have a Discord link in the description below. Free for anyone to join and chat with me. I use YouTube, Discord, Twitter,
I
and
need to go to my
Reddit.
room and return
I use
Warren's
YouTube,
flashlight.
Discord, and I guess, yeah, I do Reddit as well. I don't really post anything on Reddit, though. I just scroll. Sup, bros?
Dude!
Hey, Logan.
No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
You just call me bro?
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Dude, is everyone an asshole in this school? Who does she like at this school? Because so far it seems like nobody. Oh my god, he looks like, literally just like the Chad JPEG.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
He also, like, does not look like a high schooler. As a grown-ass man.
Awesome.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Oh, it's Kate. Hi, Kate. She looks so dead inside. You see those bags under her eyes? Good lord, girl.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
Probably don't call out that she looks sad right away.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
See, this is one of the things where, like, when I was younger, if someone was, like, very clearly sad and was like, I want to be alone, I would be like, no, you can't be alone. Tell me what's wrong. As I've gotten older, though, I just, like, if someone's like, hey, I want to be alone, I'm like, alright. Like, tell me if you want to tell me what's wrong. If not, goodbye.
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
But yeah, when I was younger, I'd be like, no, you have to tell me what's wrong. You'll feel better when you tell me.
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird.
I want to talk
Howdy,
to him.
Samuel.
Well, hello there.
What's with the posters?
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
What does that mean?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward. Nice. Like a clock.
Samuel fucking took Rachel Adams. That's what happened.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What?
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know.
I don't know.
She was like a battery.
I don't know what that means.
Positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
What does that mean? I learned nothing from talking to this man. What? I'm more confused now. Hang on, does he have a bio? No, he doesn't. So I guess he's not going to be that important. What you reading?
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Okay, let's take the first step
Hi, Max.
of being better friends. How are you?
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me. Sorry. I really have to find out what happens.
What is Chicklet? Is it like... it's probably like a romance novel. If it's 2013, then like Twilight was super popular around this time with high school girls, so that means she's probably reading like some romance novel. Uh-oh. It's the Danger Clique. The other girls don't actually exist. I can't talk to them. Hello? Samuel's supposed to be on the spectrum? I thought he was just supposed to be X-Files weird.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her Mean Girls.
Oh, Mean Girls. That's another reference. Can I just climb up the ladder? Can I ignore them and climb up the ladder to get in?
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn. I guess Blackwell has to keep the lawn.
St.
and
Rachel is a
plants more
complex
manicured
person
to
with
look
life
good on
troubles and not just a
catalog.
missing girl. You can understand the waxing poetic? No, 12 hours. Stop yourself. Don't. Please don't wax poetic.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
I was one of the few that hated Twilight in my circle. See, everyone hated Twilight in my circle, so I tried to be contrarian. I also liked Twilight, or at least pretended that I liked Twilight, because all the girls liked Twilight. So I needed something to talk about with them with. Do you ask the sun not to shine? Shut up. Stop. Alright, so I guess we do have to talk to the mean girls to get in. Alright, confrontation.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
What does that mean?
What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
Ha, you take medicine.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
That was
Oh,
actually
yes,
pretty good.
Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
That was actually pretty good. Why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
Find the teacher by the first name. A little odd, yeah. But also even weirder to, like, then specify that you were referring to the person by the last name. Oh, wait, can we, like, make him fall and drop paint all over them? Sorry, Samuel. It'll just be funnier this way. Oh, yes.
Sorry, no paparazzi allowed.
I was really hoping to be able to knock that. Is there like an eagle vision where you can see what things are interactable?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
I must have missed something. I should rewind.
What? I guess I took too long to do whatever it is I'm doing. How's her taking a normal picture and her posting it on social media a bad thing? Well, I think the implication is that Victoria is saying that Max is ugly, so when she takes a photo like that, it's gonna make her look bad. Okay, do I have to, like, wait for him to... Once he puts the paint can up, then I can do a thing.
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Wait, why do I have to rewind? I would have thought I wanted the paint can to... Okay, whatever. Isn't Samuel just gonna immediately turn around?
Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Water on Kashmir is pretty bad. Is he not gonna, like, turn around and be like, hey, why is the water exploding?
No. Do you understand English? Get lost.
Does the mean girl stereotype ever exist IRL? I don't think so. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's very sneaky.
Okay, let's see if this works. I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs? You look great. I can't even chill on the steps.
But also she's repositioned herself to stand closer to the sprinkler, so.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, no?
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked.
Why wouldn't she go
Don't act like
inside?
Max, bitches.
To, like, clean herself. Alright, would be the part where you would take a return
Oh,
photo.
man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
To take a picture of you, make fun of, comfort. I mean, I can't believe that genuinely comforting her in this situation makes her a nicer person. I feel like we gotta be like, you know, hey, you know what that paint looks like on your back? You know what I mean? Like, we gotta be rude. We have to have some high school sense of humor here. My hater blood burns, but my heart yearns for kindness. I mean, we're supposed to be a high school girl. We're just an 18-year-old girl. We gotta be like, hey, bitch. Although, I guess it would be kind of out of character for Max. Because she literally just, like, Max's first inner dialogue when we arrive here is like, oh, she does look sad now. So, like, if we're going to do what Max would do, it feels like she would comfort. Because she's soft and weak. This was released in 2024. She'd be allowed to say back shots. Alright. We comfort.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Did we just make a
I
friend?
hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me.
Alright, now we fake laugh at her joke.
You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
Oh my god, a change of heart.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
One of those days, you know?
It was
I
pretty
know
funny.
exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Look at that. Turns out, you should just be nice.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Look at us. Being nice, making friends. Guess we'll do some of the less traveled paths, because I bet you most people probably told her to fuck off. I love how we're avoiding this Warren guy.
Victoria is going
Does
to
this
be faster.
game
It took so long.
have like a not Life is Strange. Does this game have a Walking Dead-esque thing where like on all of the this decision will have consequences thing? Like at the end of the episode, does it tell you like percentages of what other people did? I used to love that in The Walking Dead. But it was only good when the game first came out, because afterward it was just 50-50 all down the line, because, I mean, everyone tried both, like, routes. Hey, what's up, Ritsuki? Zero, welcome to the stream, man. It's been a long time. November 16th, my backpack with all my school books and my tablet was taken from the cafeteria. It has images of my cats, R.I.P. Taylor is a slave.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
What does that mean? Requiem. Red Groom.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Why? What's in here? What does that mean? What?
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these. Man, people here are merciless.
See Kate's video for proof. Oh, did she get, like, revenge porn or something? I feel like that's what happened. Because that was also, like, a big thing that was happening in the dawn of this, like, era before that was, you know, made illegal. Is that in high school, like, in the 20-teens, like, teenagers, of course, being asshole teenagers who do all of the, like, awful things, like, send nudes to each other, and then once someone breaks up because they're dumb teenagers, they leak everyone's nudes to everyone in school. I'm getting the vibe that that happened.
Juliet, extreme reporter.
Because that's why I saw that note also said, like, we liked your porn video, Kate.
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere.
Red Room is murder backwards, and room 217 is a haunted room. Oh. It's a reference to The Shining. Oh, okay. Most decisive decisions is the last one you'll see, but it's a lot of game in the future. Yeah, the last decision is, like, always the big one.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Can I pull my second fire alarm of the day?
At least that's an alarm from this century. Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
Oh, this must be Kate's door, right? We'll bang for Jesus.
They live.
Oh yeah, referring to people as zombies on their phone, another 2010ism. I guess that still was around, though.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Hey, no one wrote anything on my board.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
What's the point of these whiteboards? So, like, when I was in college, which was, again, around this time, you'd put these whiteboards up on your, like, door so people could, like, leave you notes and messages and stuff. Or, like, you could, like, leave messages for other people. Or, like, you could write, you know, like, come on in. So, like, if I left my dorm room unlocked and I wanted to, like, if I was cool with, like, people coming in to, like, play games or with me or whatever, like, I would write on there, like, come chill or something. Or, like, if I didn't want people to knock, you know, I'd be, like, studying for an exam. Or, like, people would write notes on there, like, hey, you know, this is so-and-so, call me, or text me later. Or you put, like, your number on there, or something.
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
Who's Taylor? Probably just some NPC character. But yeah, these like whiteboards used to be super popular when I was in college. Wait, did she have a pair of the same shoes on the floor
Home
in
sweet
her
home,
room?
My favorite cocoon.
Because you went into she just has another pair of black Converse. Girl, mix up your shoe collection. What are you doing? Weak. She just has two of the same shoe.
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
I always remember writing something nice on Kate's whiteboard every time I was given the chance. Yeah, I feel like we gotta be nice to Kate.
Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. That's nice. What was so sad about Max's birthday? That's a good question, actually. Did we discover what was sad about her birthday?
They call them selfie portraits? I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
Is there a mini game for this? Oh my god, it's Last of Us. I feel like this was also really big in every game in the 2010s, was like girl playing guitar. Like, I feel like so many, like, real-life games had that. Or not real-life games, but, like, modern-era games would do that.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV.
HD TV. It's all about plasma.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
I would not let someone just take my stuff without asking.
There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Warren Graham. Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you. Very interesting that, like, the website, like, images there are just drawn and not, like, actually made.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration.
Isn't Warren the one telling her not to ignore his messages? Yeah. Hi, honey. Your principal sent me an email saying that he's concerned about your attitude and behavior, that you're not fitting in well and hiding in your dorm. I know it's hard to be away from home, even if you're all grown up now. But you're there to change the world with your camera, please. Call me soon to chat. We miss you. What a bitch. Yeah, Warren's the guy that's like, baby girl, I love you.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
This must have been years ago. She's got braces in there.
Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
She has so many pictures.
I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster?
Almost.
I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography.
Hipster was also a really big thing in the early 2010s.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
That's the blue-haired girl, right?
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Well, if we lie down, we're never getting back up. I can't lie down.
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
That's funny. So from what I understanding, the Chloe girl, they were the childhood best friends forever. She moved and didn't say goodbye. Max did. And then that made Chloe get depressed and go off the beaten path. And that is represented by the fact that she is now doing drugs in the bathroom and dyeing her hair eccentric colors and acting out and blackmailing the rich kid.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
Hey, just a little goofball, Warren. To Max, or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace. Oh my god. Bro is down bad.
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed.
I've got bad news, Max. It just gets worse from here. These are the easy years of your life. Max is not a goofball. He's desperately trying to get into your pants. Very true. That's how every teen guy thinks.
Get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Also, those are real movies? Yeah, probably.
Answer you, wolf.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid. You are ridiculous.
That's not how, like, blocks work. Hey, random ass skeleton. It looks this game looks boring. I think it's fun. Part of the experience, though, is just hanging out and chatting with people as you commentate on all the ridiculous things that happen. I think it's definitely a game that's more fun to play, like, as a community and as a streaming experience, right? Because we're walking around and talking, but, like, part of the advantage of these kind of games and why I usually like streaming these kinds of games is because, like, at any moment, because there's not a lot of action, I can stop and, like, talk to chat and, like, what you guys are saying, right? Because if I just stop playing like this, nothing, like, happens in the game. And that's why I like to play a lot of these, like, visual novel-esque games. Because I like interacting with you guys, and then we can, like, just basically stop and theory craft because the game waits for you. Whereas, like, a lot of other action-based games, it can sometimes be harder to talk and play at the same time. Hey, Mr. Uttercat? Bootercat? I probably butchered your name, but welcome to the stream, man. How do I like the music so far? I think it's nice so far. I guess I'm more into the less talk, more action. Yeah, but the whole stream experience here is we're all just talking for like 4 or 5 hours here.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What'd she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk. Just zone out with your camera.
Oh, sorry, I had to
That's
try
why I'm talking to you now.
a
What's
conversation.
my last name?
Mason.
Juliet Mason.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Don't worry. This power would be great because I would be able to undo all of my awkward conversations.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because
To
we're
summarize
cool.
the gameplay, it's like the detective parts of Arkham, but with but instead Batman has something to say about all the details. That's pretty cool.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
Yeah, interesting. It seems like she's supposed to be one of the popular girls, so I don't know why. And then Max is like very much not popular, so I don't know why she would be surprised that like Max knows her name, because that makes it sound like, oh, you're so above me, Max, you wouldn't know my name.
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after
What
you?
just happened to the lighting?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can
Yeah,
go.
Zachary, or
Straight
not
to
Zach.
hell.
I swear I didn't do anything, but I bet Victoria did.
Yeah.
Proof is in her room.
Oh, let's go. Where is Victoria's room? Let's go see. Wait, didn't mean to do that. Victoria totally is trying to fuck Zach and is blaming it on her.
Those boots are made for walking runways. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Have to do stuff for a bit. All right, Midna. See you in a bit. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you get back.
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
I thought that would be where the text messages are.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
No fucking shot. A teen girl just leaves her laptop
I'll give
unlocked.
Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
I don't leave my laptop, like, unlocked.
Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, so I expected her to be a dorm rampage. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. So sad to inform you. Why would she be sad to inform you? Print email? What?
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Hey, I just broke into Victoria's room. Take a photo? No, I can print it. Should have made fun of her. No, because see, now Victoria is not going to think that I did this.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free.
Well,
Thank you.
why would
Lauren's flash
Zach
drive is on my desk.
need to say something about Victoria? It sounds like fucking Zach. It sounds like no one had anything to do with this but Victoria.
Almost done.
Fucking poor
Get the
Zach is
flash
gonna have to
drive
deal with
and
his
then I'll go see
insecure
Lauren.
girlfriend, I guess. Dana is not a high school yet. She came out and I was like, that is a grown-ass woman. That is an adult.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader.
My
Dramatic,
guess
I guess.
is there's like some type of time skip in this game, and like they just didn't want to model like older looking character models for some characters, and that's why Dana just looks so much older. So like later in the game, when everyone's an adult, like she'll still look like that and it'll be fine.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously. Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
Wait, why shouldn't you look? Facebook's a public site. Everyone's Facebook profile is like public.
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong.
Is it? What's up, Dana? Justin Couch locked with Super Mario. If you want to come over, we can blaze and play. Or go for a walk, let me know. Hello? Oh, so Trevor's trying to hook up with her. We can blaze and play. Just blaze! Pregnancy test? Drama!
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
What do you mean, take? What are you doing? Be
Max,
subtle
fine.
about it.
Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
I thought she was gonna be subtle about it. What the fuck was that?
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
We don't need to make it up to her. Just don't grab her fucking pregnancy test. I thought we were just gonna look at it. She picked it up. Just started looking at it in front of her.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
I can't fucking read this one. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everyone, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know.
La la la, I don't see that pregnancy test.
Yep, we're just gonna take the flash drive and
There's that
go.
damn flash drive.
Take the flash drive and go.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Nah. Bust open the folder. Anywho, can we...
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Wow, we are getting all in this girl's business. Yikes. Logan is probably one of the guys that was playing football outside.
Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
I heard a rumor about you. Let's not discuss rumors with her. I feel like that's, like, not a good thing to do. I guess we can just rewind time, though, right?
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
Why did you jump to that?
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
You're pregnant. Of course I can keep a secret.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Okay. That still leaves, like, 10 dudes that it could be.
Who then? And you don't have to tell me. In fact, you better not.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Huh, okay, she was nice about it, I suppose.
Dana really does look stressed about all this.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. But I also can't believe, like, we're like, hey, I heard a rumor, and she immediately jumped to pregnancy. She was like, how did you know? What if it was, like, what if I was just joking, like, I came up to her and was like, oh, I heard a rumor you're with Zach, huh? Just to, like, make fun of the situation that just happened outside, like, a couple minutes ago. You know?
Good lord. Dana really was on her own.
I don't know. I mean, obviously we know this guy's a douchebag, but, like, I don't know how having a book on, like, how to be a mother for a girl who's pregnant would make it seem that she's on her own. As if this Logan guy would know how to be a good parent. So, like, obviously she should still read some books or, like, learn some stuff instead of being like, don't worry, Logan will handle this. Uh-oh, he just hit us with a bye. Also, it seems like it must be common knowledge that this Warren guy is crushing on me. Is this Logan?
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Are we gonna rewind that? Seriously? Hey, you should
I
move.
feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Alyssa, move your head. If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
But she's not even phased. She wasn't like, oh shit. How did you know?
Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
That was Awesome.
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
What is the
They're
Vortex
smart.
Club?
We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Okay. Is this Logan? Oh, this is Zach.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Wait, but like Victoria wasn't Zach wasn't actually cheating with Victoria, right?
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay. I mean, I guess logic doesn't really matter to like teenage romance like that. Like, thanks, but we're not friends.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
Nice tsundere attitude. Thanks, but we're not friends or anything.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
I feel like it would be better to take a photo.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
Because, like, if we intervene, we can't do anything against the cop, but, like, getting a photo is, like, the way to do it.
Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
But I photographed proof he was abusing you.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line.
Damn it.
I could rewind and try something different.
I'm just being logical. Like, there's no way she can actually change this. Whatever. A photo is
So don't
proof.
think I'm blind. I see everything here.
It's
at
better to
Blackwell.
have proof
Do you
when
understand
you go to
what I'm
trial.
No, and leave me alone.
If we intervene, it becomes a he said, she said. Ugh.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us. This is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
Yeah. Yeah, the game is probably going to make you feel like you should regret every action, right? Because, yeah, but this one definitely felt like there was a positive outcome. Wait, what is it? Can you undo the rewind? No. What?
So don't think.
But this, like, felt like everyone was happy by the end of this. Okay. I mean, I guess it's the more emotional response to interrupt and be like, hey, quit fucking with her. And, like, that's typically regarded as, like, the better thing to do. But, like, if we're gonna ever try to, like, bring that guy down for harassing students, we need to have, like, actual proof. So taking the photo, I think, is long-term better, but I guess it doesn't make Kate feel happy right now.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
And that's what, I mean, we gotta probably try to stick to what Max would actually do. I think that's probably gonna be, like, our our goal.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet.
Cars equal death. Yoko was here.
Who toilet papers a bike?
But yeah, I think for a lot of the decision in this game, I think we're going to try to default to what, like, would be Yoko's... what would be Max's, like, decision. Just based on, like, kind of the inferences we get about her character. Bring back Yoko. Yoko, my beloved. Is that a dog? Hi, dog.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo.
I actually got that reference. Nice. Cujo is a Stephen King novel about an evil dog. Well, to summarize the book in a sentence, anyway.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
What does that say? Oh. Inappropriate.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
I don't think
Juliet
Zachary...
still looks upset about Zach and Victoria.
I don't think Zach
I don't
was
blame
like...
her.
Was Zach trying to prank her?
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Yoko would have
Hey,
intervened.
Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke.
Oh.
Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does.
He usually
Hang in there,
does.
Juliet.
Oh no, Warren! Oh, Warren, oh god. Oh no, he's got the t-shirt over the long sleeve shirt combo going. Warren, stop yourself! Warren! Poor guy. Why did we just segue to Warren like that? Because I don't think she had much else to say. They probably didn't want to write a whole lot for that exchange because it's like based on a choice. You can kind of like not do what she like she's about.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
Why is that shocking?
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
I mean, for a fucking 16, 17-year-old, that's a pretty good car. Hey, and when you're like in high school, any car is a good car, man. Being able to drive at that age is good.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash.
No.
Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
Just 60 miles away?
But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Some would say life is strange.
I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Okay, so are we gonna be nice to this dude, or do we leave it and like lead him on a little bit, I guess? Or no? I don't want to talk feels like so rude. I feel like we don't know enough about Warren yet to know if like he's actually a nice guy, or is he like a nice guy? You know what I mean? Like we could at least feel it out. Be like, really? I feel like I don't want to talk is like so abrupt and like rude. You know? He wanted the picture if you made fun of her. Oh. Well, I'm glad we didn't take the picture then.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that.
Kickstarter.
Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Did we watch the movie? I forgot. Did Max say she watched it?
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
What is happening here? But oh yeah, is this a Kickstarter game? I mean, it could be. You're right. It did come out in that era.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
My
I
dark,
left my
twisted
ass on.
mind.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
Faster, pussy, cat, kill, kill.
No, I was impressed you had faster pussycat kill kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Oh, damn. I feel like it's too early to tell people our powers. But saying I don't want to speak about it seems like it'll be rude. But it's like way too easy to tell people casually, like, oh yeah, I can rewind time.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me. I mean, I literally think I'm going crazy.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
For
Don't
reals.
insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you saw. Now. Answer me, bitch. Anything to say, huh?
Oh, can I just not say anything? Like, does he keep being like...
Answer me, bitch.
Oh, no, it cycles.
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Oh, Warren.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal,
Yeah.
or that whore in the bathroom.
Feels like a bold move to
Max? Chloe?
push the guy
Way.
that has a gun.
You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. That's me. Nobody.
Fucking Warren, dude. Good for him.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I got
Don't
this
give me
as he
the
gets
face,
punched
at
in the
least
face.
Pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
It looked like he was kind of winning.
Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess. Yeah.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
You should know Chloe's VA. Who is it? It does sound kind of familiar. I also like the, what were those girls called? I guess it is just kind of like the hipster look that Chloe's got going on, right? Ashley Birch? Oh, that does sound familiar. Who else does she voice? That's Aloy? That's really funny. Oh, she voices Tiny Tina? Jesus, she really does have a big fucking roster of games that she voices. Interesting. Anyway, what was I almost want to rewind. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I was looking up her voice actress. What am I talking about? Oh, only for Mark Jefferson. That's like her big crush, right?
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Ooh, that is rough. Yeah, wait, you don't text her? The smartphones exist. Why'd you just ignore her? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
It's kind of weird. Why would you not talk to her? Did something bad happen between the two of them? Where are they even going?
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
Chloe made me realize I was into girls.
Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Nerd alert. That's like the 5th or 6th time we've heard someone say nerd alert. And Candace, I actually have never seen Attack on Titan.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home, shit, home.
Nice. I could see it though, Final Fighter. I see the vibe. She's pretty cute. I think it's clever that they have her wearing the hat to hide how bad hair graphics looked back then.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool.
I was also like
Chill out.
impossibly into
This
this
isn't
girl's
exactly my
like
chill out zone.
this
My
style
step here makes sure of that.
in high
Come in and
school.
close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Like when I was in high school, early college, I thought this was like the hottest woman, the like slightly like alt. Oh, I was so down bad for that when I was in high school. So I guess that is a pretty big timepiece.
I'm not into them. Too pretentious.
Pretentious.
Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia.
Why is that her car? She just has pizza laying out on the floor? Good lord.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
Men would ruin their lives for someone like this? Yeah, absolutely. I would let Chloe ruin my life.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
Yeah, I wonder.
Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, Taku. The second Chloe laid down in bed and was still wearing her, like, boots, I almost vomited a little. Ah.
There's the power strip.
Like, I'm not a neat freak, but, like, in my apartment, like, shoes come off the second you hit, like, I have, like, a welcome mat, like, inside my apartment, so, like, as soon as you come in, close the door, you better fucking take your shoes off, and they better not leave past that mat. I'm not fucking, no one's walking around in my place with shoes on.
Is this a desk or a storage space?
I have a feeling she's involved in the missing girl.
I think this junk swallowed her discs. Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop. But I love how funky and outdated it is. She even covered it in punk stickers because Chloe doesn't give a shit.
People used to always put stickers on their laptop.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Probably not at the time, that was very illegal. So you're definitely not, taking pictures of yourself smoking back then. You have indoor slides you use at home? I don't do that, but, I definitely don't wear shoes inside.
Houston, we have the power, but we need to find a disc to play. Chloe's trash overfloweth. Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Yeah, she doesn't strike me as the type. Those beer bottles by her bed? How edgy.
Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
I know what happened last... Actually, fuck it, I can just rewind time. What's that? Only stupid people have good relationships.
Hey, give me that! Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
That's all we
Putting it
do,
mildly.
is be very nosy. That's half of Max's character.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
So, like, Chloe's got this weird dynamic going on right now where she's like, she's like nice to us and wants to be our friend, but anytime we kind of like press her on stuff, she's like, "You abandoned me!"
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word.
Chloe hit us with the "we weren't roommates," yeah.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
Unlike you, she would have told me, okay?
Ooh.
Something happened to her.
I believe you. I'm just trying to get all deductive.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel.
She's not bitter, though.
Can you put on some music now?
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, the rewind does take forever with dialogue. I definitely want to remember that we had that conversation, but I don't want Chloe to remember that we had that conversation, because she got a little snippy with us there. I'd be super pissed too if my best friend ghosted me for 5 years. Yeah, but that's why I say it's a weird dynamic, right? Because she's like... She is still trying to be, like, friends with us again, but at the same time, like, anytime we, like, kind of poke at her, she's like, fuck off. Oh, I'm probably rewinding this, but, like, there's probably... I have to open that anyway, right? To get the CD out. Press shift to fast rewind. Alright, is there any other place we could find a CD?
We had such a blast drawing these together.
No, she kept all of our drawings. A joke about the comparison to Aubrey and Omori concept art does show off blue-haired Aubrey with a beanie. I bet you Life is Strange probably made them switch Aubrey's design.
This looks like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross. Old cardboard boxes.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Yeah. We are just fucking Chloe's dam, huh? Hey, I'm snooping in your personal life. Reading, looking at photographs of your mixing ex-girlfriend. I'm smashing your glass decorations.
Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe's dad built this dresser. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her.
Suck it. Fuck all shit life.
Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
Why is she using this suitcase as a trash can? Good lord.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Hard to believe you kind of just abandoned her.
Is this a desk or a storage space?
Alright, let's just talk to her, see if we can avoid pissing her off by snooping through her
So tell me,
stuff.
what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
Party all night.
Not little Miss Wallflower. I bet you've never even been to a party.
Oh, right. I went to your birthday blowout.
Max, you were 12 years old. That's sad. You should stick to taking photos.
Oh. What did we learn that was valuable?
So tell me, what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
I take photos. Of me, the world, everything. It may sound sad, but I have a blast.
It doesn't sound that sad.
I'm
Why is she not
happiest when
looking
I've
at
got
me?
a great image in my lens. I'm not lonely, not afraid.
Now that's more inspiring. I don't feel so totally hopeless.
Oh, so Chloe is definitely what looks like the main character. She's got that anime style blue hair, and then like a matching accessory that matches the color of her hair.
I know my room is a disaster, but you can find a disc.
I really can't though.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Oh, so I am gonna have to piss her off by going through her stuff, huh?
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
Alright, let's pull the band-aid off. Isn't the disc in your inventory already?
Hey, give me that!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
I can't rewind.
So, who is she? Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my... angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt...
Is it in my inventory already?
Rachel saved my life.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
right.
I had no idea.
Okay,
I
so
never
you
made much
keep
effort to
items
find
even
out.
when you rewind
I
time.
was 14. We were
So the
best
things
friends.
on your person
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in
stay
touch.
with you when you rewind time.
But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were.
Chloe,
She wanted
get
to
your
be a star.
shoes off the bed.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
I see why. I bet your mom was not too happy.
She was happy enough to marry a Nazi. Reason number 356 to escape.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago.
So a lot of the
She just
dialogues
left Arcadia.
seem to be the same,
word.
even if you rewind. Glad we're
Without
kind of
me.
finding this out early, so I won't be tempted to
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
do this
They're in
too
denial.
often.
Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof,
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel, gone. Can you put on some music now?
No, I have to rewind time to pretend this conversation didn't happen. That depresses you. I don't like that you, like, sometimes have to fucking, keep rewinding and it just, like, sticks you in the conversation. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Let's listen to some tunes. Why would you put the ashtray on you?
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
I just want to blaze. Just blaze, bro.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Can you let me chillax for a bit? Alone? The tools are still downstairs.
Can we, like, snoop around the whole house? Stuff.
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
I literally can see everything. What are you talking about?
Whoa, dark. I cannot see anything.
Let's continue to be nosy.
Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay.
Fluoxetine tablets. Pharmacist, please dispense with medication guide. Alright, what is that? Let's Google it, shall we? Fluox is an antidepressant that belongs to a group of medicines known as selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. It treats depression, obsessive-compulsive disorder, bulimia, and panic disorder. Okay.
This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products.
It's like the most... I mean, I guess I don't have drawers in my bathroom, but like... Or like, you know, cabinets like this, but this just looks like a very sad setup. Like, why would you want to do your makeup next to the toilet like this? I don't... That's an awful setup. Hello. Sure hope I'm not barging in on anyone.
This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today.
Did the bird just fly into the window?
Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
Oh. Damn it. But now there's just a bird in the house.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free.
Oh, we totally just altered timelines by keeping that bird alive, bro. Fucking that's the bird with bird flu, and we're just gonna let it fly around the country now.
Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Interesting that the bird and butterfly are blue. Also, Chloe's blue. Lots of blue. That's the single most important decision of the game already?
Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills.
True ending in the bag. I think Final Fighter is joking. Yeah, I figured he was joking.
Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all.
Isn't that the school security guard, though? What does she mean, not a douchebag? We know he's a douchebag.
Dog tags. Sweet. David Matson.
Isn't that not sweet? That's the dead dad, right?
Act, React, or Die, a 21st century survival guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help.
Now I am curious, though. Is there a true end for this game? Morning, Hunchy.
You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am. These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why.
Because I feel like, I mean, a lot of, like, Telltale games don't have a true end. They just have, like, these are your choices.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
The secret post-credit cutscene where we get over our trauma. Yeah, sure.
Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, I have a feeling everyone will end this game happy and just over their trauma, no longer depressed. I think everything will be fine. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy's an asshole.
Joyce still works at Two Whales Diner.
Jesus.
Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon. I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever. Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking. Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship.
They've had this couch for
Looks
like
a
5
ship
years?
wrecked now.
Oh, well, I guess they are broke. They have a lot of past dues, but...
I should be able to find the tools I need here.
The Walking Dead games got ruined because of a bad comic? What does that mean? Did Clementine make it into the comics? Do I need to turn the lights on to see stuff in here, or are we good?
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
Oh, good thing we pissed this guy off. I'm sure that'll pay off.
Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me.
Does it feel weird to keep old Arby photos of yourself? Like, I don't have my old high school photos, like, framed up somewhere.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
Okay, one person has the sense to lock their password.
The tools might be in this cupboard.
You always found this game interesting. Have you ever played it, Hunchy?
Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head.
They're like putting avant-garde in games themed around art. I'm kind of bored about it these days. I feel like I always just use avant-garde ironically. I don't feel like I ever actually use it appropriately.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead. Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've got to be shitting me. Should I switch this on? Decisions, decisions.
Why will this action have consequences? I just opened up a fucking door.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Okay, well, I don't want there to be consequences for my actions, so I'm gonna close this door. Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Chloe's.
These are way too big. I need tiny tools for that camera.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep that door closed because I don't want to fucking deal with Detective Dickhead.
Nothing. This is so lame.
Where are the tools?
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days. Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Bro.
One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat.
Isn't that...
One of these guns is
the
missing.
rich kid Prescott has the
I
gun,
hope
right?
Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. Yes! Score! Boom! Precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
Surely I can reach that.
Man, I should have done that before they fell.
Oh, are you kidding me? I feel like you could just use the cardboard to jam under the toolbox. Like, it wouldn't be hard. Is it not like... So does the rewinding time not, like, use stamina? Like, is she not getting tired by rewinding time like this?
Yes, you have mad skills, Max. I've got the tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks. The tools might be in this cupboard. Shit! Butterfingers. Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Can't check the laptop, it's password protected, but I'm hoping in these files we'll find the password. What is he in the door? How did no one notice him take this picture?
I don't want to look at these creepy photos again. Why does David have them? I don't want to look at these creepy photos again. Why does David have them?
What happened to Kate Marsh? We don't know yet. Exactly.
This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway.
But there's been some things where we can kind of infer what's happening to her.
I guess they're aging these books.
I'm curious now to see if we can, like, find his password to get on the laptop.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking. I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Yikes.
I love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message.
Chloe, if you're listening, Pete was cruising home off duty and told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've told you to stay away from
I've ordered.
It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
Alright, let's go vibe with Chloe. As we fix our camera.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
Hey, you should know your stepdad's a creeper. It's borked, is what she's gonna say. Very teen dialogue.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat?
You
In
brat?
the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
David sounds like he means well to some degree. He's creeping though. Oh, the security guard dude? Yeah, he definitely just seems like he's too, like, ex-military to, like, survive in normal society. Like, right? Like, he's taking military, like, rules and attitudes to, like, civilian life. So when he's like, I told you! You listen to me! And, like, in the military it would work, right? But, like, it's not gonna work in, like, normal interactions, because people will be like, the fuck? Lie? Why would I lie? She just acknowledged that I saved her life. Yeah, I was there.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too.
Her tattoo is so cool. This is the first time we've actually,
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
This is the first time we actually see it, but it's really cool. I mean, I still am a sucker. I don't know why I would talk like I'm still in high school. But in high school, I had a huge crush on this girl. There was, a girl that I really liked in high school, and she had this, like, tattoo sleeve that she, like, got, like, and she got in a whole bunch of trouble for it. She was, like, really cool, right? Cool. Where she, like, knew this tattoo guy, and, like, she got this, like, tattoo when she was, like, a senior in high school. So it, like, fully covered her arm. Her parents fucking hated her. I thought she was so fucking hot. I feel like so nostalgic for this era when I play through these kinds of games. That's really funny. Yoko and Max would get along? You think Yoko would get along with, Max? Not Chloe?
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
No.
No, I didn't know what to do.
I don't blame you. That's some intense shit.
Maybe I should go to the principal.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
Seriously, I didn't blab to anybody. Promise.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday.
Someday.
And I seriously owe you, Max.
Alright, see? She knows we were looking out for her. That's good. Yoko would have killed Nathan herself. That's true.
I, know it was your birthday last month.
Let's smoke a joint together. You know, as friends
This
do.
was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Don't bounce on your bed with shoes on! Ah. Do I smoke? No, I'm not cool enough.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
I like that the subtitle was R-A-W-K out.
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
Dude.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Why?
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Why would he care?
I'm coming.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Chloe.
I'm
What
coming.
are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing. Give me a minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in. Now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier.
Soldier?
Open this door.
Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
Combat will do that to you. Also, there's no way he doesn't smell the smoke,
One
right?
of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna stay hidden.
Stop treating me and my mom like we're your family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
Don't touch me again, asshole. That's the last time. Or I'll bring the cops in here so fast.
You're not that dumb.
I'd be smart to have you busted.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
Damn. No, that's her stepdad. 12 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Welcome to the real step douches of Arcadia Bay.
I'm sorry.
For what? He would have been a bigger dick if he caught you in here.
That's
hard
why-
to believe.
I kind of figured.
Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can go to in this hick hole.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
But yeah, the mall cop guy is her stepdad. No, I don't plan to rewind, because like Chloe said, like, she thinks that he would be a bigger dick if we were here, and I kind of agree. Because then, like, the weed is still there, and now we're there.
If I used my power, it might help. Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just...
Damn, what are you waiting for? Open the window.
Yeah. Because then, yeah, he would just be extra mad. He would be like, now you're smoking, and you brought a friend over without my permission. So now she's just going to get in trouble for double things, rather than just, weed. A deer.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
Why does it feel like nothing's rendered in this scene? What's happening? I mean, nothing feels rendered. It's all like, yeah, this is definitely bad textures. Oh, there's a little boat. Like, you know how in games when you're waiting for things to pop and, like, the good graphics come in?
Man, I should have helped Chloe. I feel so bad.
Did she say keck? Your White Knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call you back later, I swear. And no problem, and you still have to tell me your big secret, Keck. Oh my god. But yeah, you know how... And there was the bird.
They can always escape.
That was the bird we saved. Anyway, yeah, you know, you're waiting for graphics to, like, pop in and then everything to start looking good. I'm waiting for, like, the pop-in is not happening. Oh, that's actually a different bird. Never mind.
Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort.
Wowzer.
So we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Wowzer. Nope. Fuck. I keep mixing up the triggers for sprint.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind.
Why? At some point, we'll be able to open that door. Chloe's stepdad should have gotten some therapy. Oh, yeah. Most people who exit the military and see combat should probably get therapy. But most of them do not. Because they all have some type of PTSD, which displays itself in, like, massive cases of paranoia. I guess I shouldn't say all, but lots of people.
Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
I would say not all active combatants in the military get PTSD, but all active combatants in the military should probably at least have, like, a therapy session or two just to kind of talk about it, you know? I mean, again, I have a degree in psychology, so it's like, I'm gonna always advocate for that over not, but, yeah. Therapy is just good in general.
How long has that been here?
Oh, I bet you Chloe drew that after we moved.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it.
It was a nice sunset. Look at this stupid pigeon. Take a photo. Oh, okay, never mind.
This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun.
Wait, why can't I take the photo? Okay.
You sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
Are you pissed at me?
I just wanted some backup.
What?
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it first.
What do you mean she wanted backup? You told me to hide.
Has he always been this
And
way?
you said he would have been
Ever
worse
since
if he
my
knew I was
desperate mom
there.
dragged his ass to our home. I never trusted David.
Okay, so one thing I'll say I don't like so far, and I hope it kind of drops as the series goes, and I hope it's just kind of in episode 1 so far. I kind of don't like that every time it tries to make you, like, feel bad about your choice. I think it's fine if it just stays in episode 1, because it's like, you know, the devs trying to remind you that the mechanic exists and to test it out and to try. But if this is like this for the entire game, where everyone tries to make me feel bad about every single choice I made, I will probably get annoyed. I'm not too down on it yet, because like I said, it's fine if this stays to episode 1. But I can sense, like, if I have to play, like, 12 more hours of every decision being like, did you make the right one? You're kind of a dick for making that choice. I'm gonna start rolling my eyes in, like, 10 hours from now. Do you plan on playing the newest game in this series when it comes out? Are you talking about Double Exposure, where, like, Max is an adult? Yes. That's the whole reason I wanted to play Life is Strange for the first time, is when I saw the double exposure trailer, I was like finally bought in, right? Because I was always kind of like, whatever, for Life is Strange when I saw it before. Like, I heard it was good, but I was kind of like, it's probably not my cup of tea. But I saw that double exposure trailer, the new one that's coming out in October, and I thought that was really cool. So I was like, fuck, okay, I gotta play Life is Strange now so I know what that game's like when it comes out. Or, like, so I know what's going on when that game comes out. So, yes, I am planning on playing and streaming the next Life is Strange game. That's why I went back to play this.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
He didn't have photos of
This
other
dude takes his
students.
job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Yeah, I feel like I would hate living in a small town and, like, having everyone know everyone. I live in a fucking massive area, so no one has any idea who anybody is. At least it feels like it from my perspective, but I guess I'm kind of an outsider because I just moved here, and I don't really talk to people outside of work.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Lots of cameras in this game.
I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
It's fucked up, bro.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Good thing you didn't tell anyone. Nathan Prescott better watch his back now.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. What just happened there? Why did it so, like, abruptly change to a cutscene? Well, what's funny, too, is that games that originally come out on console and have these pre-rendered
I hope we can
cutscenes,
find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
but, like, when I'm playing on PC HD, like, these cutscenes always look worse than gameplay.
This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
Oh.
Oh no! Not again!
Oh no!
Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
it's not so bad. A lot of people tell me I'm looking good these days as I'm walking bad. Or walking by. Okay. Wouldn't be flattered if I wasn't crippling antisocial. Well, hey, it's always fun to socialize in the stream, though. Hopefully it makes you feel like you can get your social activity for the day. That's often how I feel about the, I just realized I just forgot something. That's often how I feel about,
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon.
the stream, is it helps me get out of any antisocial ruts, because it forces me to talk to you guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so late, but hey, Cutie Bear, by the way. Alexi, how are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying you a lot. 1 second. I just realized I forgot something I was supposed to do for work. Hang on a second. Don't mind me. I just had to break out my work laptop real fast. I'll still do it on stream. Just a second. We gotta do a little off-screen action real fast. Anywho. Book Chan is graced the stream. Whose book? Oh, are you talking about the diary? One minute. Just realized I forgot to approve payroll for my employees. Don't mind me. That's not good. No, we're fine. I'm still gonna submit it in time. I'm sure I'm gonna get an angry letter from HR that's like, hey, you were late on your payroll submission. But I never miss it, so I should be fine. And I know a lot of people miss it because every other week, HR sends out like a big reminder that's like, hey, don't forget to submit payroll. And I'm always like, what idiot forgets to submit payroll? It's me. By the way. One second. I have to actually do adult responsibility things, then we'll get back to the stream. I don't know what made me remember that, like, just all of a sudden, but... I've been a manager for, like... I think I've been a bit like a manager in submitting payroll for, almost 10 years at this point. And, no, I guess more like 7 years. But I've never forgotten payroll until just now. But yeah, it's true. I guess I didn't like miss the day deadline. It's probably fine as long as I still submit it like before the day's over. I mean, because technically I actually don't think HR will notice, because I am in a different time zone than our corporate headquarters, and I know our corporate office is who, like, sends out the check after I submit payroll. So technically, I think it's fine, because they probably don't check that until either like Saturday morning or maybe they do Monday. And they just want it like approved first thing Monday morning. Alright. It was seeing my bear friend. My bear friend reminded you? Well, thank your bear for me. Because, I definitely forgot until just now. Oh, I do remember now why I actually didn't approve it earlier. Because I normally have it done by now. Because I had to take a note to... I bet probably shouldn't talk too much about work. I guess I'm not saying where I work, though, so it doesn't, like, disclose anything. But one of my employees, like, fucking clocked in 2 hours before opening today. I gotta be like, what the fuck were you doing? Anywho... I, like, obviously didn't notice at the time, because I don't get there at, like, the start of the day. But as I was looking through payroll, like, earlier today, before I approved it, I was like, the fuck? Who clocks in 2 hours early? Yeah, I know! Now I gotta have a discussion. I don't want to have real conversations. Don't share too much. Yeah, I won't, like, mention names or places or anything like that, but... Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality, like missing persons posters, literally wrapped all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looked posed and pretty like a model. Now, see, Rachel actually does look pretty, unlike Victoria. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so for her sake. It's so depressing. I feel awful for her parents. Shitty thing to go through. No matter how much Blackwell seems to like a secret bubble of knowledge, he can't escape the real world. Hi, Warren. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on. Thank God it wasn't porn. And I'm thankful for Warren. He's a real friend. Sorry, bro. And we have a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren's a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he'd ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here. And he makes me smile. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved your life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch, or even a text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar, but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. Makes sense she'd become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for her family. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I am gonna find out. Yeah, I don't think Warren realizes that he's barking up the wrong tree. Okay, so the spirit of the deer
I feel like the doe is leading me.
managed to escape the falling tree, so I feel like this is maybe a sign of we've been saving too many things. As you rewind, you can move ahead of time to teleport yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. I just realized this is also pre-Amazon Fire Stick, so Warren had a jailbreak Fire Stick. I imagine that Warren is just pirating movies and downloading, like, MP4 files and putting them on a flash drive. That's what we did back in my day, Midna, when I was in college and high school. We would, before we didn't have any fancy schmancy Amazon Fire Sticks. We had a USB flash drive and a Dream, and lots of MP4 files on it.
Come on, Max. You can make it. Oh my lord. The tornado is back.
See, that doesn't look like a naturally occurring storm. That looks like a rip in the time-space continuum. That's what that looks like to me. There's always a lighthouse. Yeah, I made that joke earlier. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to? Okay.
October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away.
Oh, there's one day of each episode.
The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Why does it sound like there's an Alien remix happening?
You're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just don't.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But I, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game.
Does she know?
Have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Is it snowing in October?
What is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Or a storm is coming, which I guess sounds cornier now that before the storm exists. Also, sorry about having a Millennium Edition until 2009, bro. Why is he still in school? Oof, poor Kate. I'm very curious what happened to Kate. I think we know, but I'll be curious to really know. Why is she taking down the missing photos? Just drinking in his office, bro? Hey Astris, indeed this is the lesbian game you keep hearing about. I'm also playing it for the first time as well. So if you stick around and watch the stream, buddy, we can experience the story together for the first time. Also, I'm getting the vibe that the teacher, Mr. Jefferson, is modeling those girls and then killing them. I think that's probably the least big twist there. Because he's got, like, the folders and the picture files of them all. Interesting. Wait, if chapter 1 is before the storm, then it's before the storm. Honestly, Chloe probably wasn't dead from just that gunshot. Yeah, it was just like a stomach shot. She's probably fine. Alright, let's see what our stats are on the global scale. You reported Nathan, or you hid the truth. So I hid the truth. Apparently only 39% of people did that. Wow. I comforted Victoria, which seems like what everyone did. I intervened to help out Kate. Okay, well, to be fair, I was with part of the 86% that did that, but I only did that because the game made me feel bad about that choice. I did actually take the photo of David first, because I thought that would have been better. So, technically, I would have been a part of the 15%. And then, for the final choice, there's take the blame for Chloe, which is a good chunk. You can blame Chloe? 1% of people did that. You stayed hidden, which is like kind of what the majority did. And then you came out of hiding to intervene. Okay, so there's like a branch of decisions there. Staying hidden, and then there's a branch decision where if you come out of hiding, you can take one of the blames for Chloe, or blame her, or take the blame. Chloe would definitely bleed out. Nah, if she walked out, like, and was just bleeding on the ground, like, there's no way the security guard stepdad just lets her stepdaughter bleed out. Like, if she just crawls out of the bathroom, she'll get medical attention. That fucking Max dude's, like, sweeping the place to make sure everyone got escorted out. But yeah, there's definitely something up with the teacher. There's a very poignant reason why the camera went from Jefferson to the photo albums of the girls, and the last photo album was the missing girl. Like, it almost feels too straightforward that there's something up with the teacher for there to actually be something up with the teacher. But we'll see. You just don't trust teachers anymore after Persona. No, I mean, there's definitely something up with him, but like I said, it almost feels too straightforward that he's the killer. So I think it's got to be someone else. I don't think it can be Jefferson. What happened with Kate Marsh? So right now, I'm assuming what happened to Kate Marsh is that her nudes got leaked. Or, like, someone took a sex tape of her, or, like, a jealous ex, like, did it. Like, something happened. Like, someone leaked explicit images of her, because there's been several references of her starring in, like, a sex tape. And, like, it's either just high schoolers being cruel, but the fact that she seems so affected by it makes it seem like it actually did happen to her. Like, revenge porn kind of deal. None of my friends have played this game. It's funny that there's a refresh section. Like, a refresh would probably be useful back when the game was new, but nowadays it's got the stats have got to be pretty locked in, I bet. Episode 2. Out of Time. I don't know if we'll beat episode 2, but let's get a little into it. Oh, I'm a big snoozer. I am a hit snooze multiple times kind of guy. I hate to break it to you all, I am one of those people. I have 4 alarms set for the morning. And, I don't fully get out of bed to the last one. First couple are kind of short. From 3 onward, they get long. That was supposed to be short? Hey, Cutie Bear. So you are playing Life is Strange again on the road to double exposure. I'm playing it for the first time on the road to double exposure, because I want to play that game. You have less than 30 minutes to finish this apple. There is no way it takes you 30 minutes to finish eating an apple unless it... how big is this apple? So that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, Gamer. Is like... play episode 1 and 2 today. Play episode 3 and 4 tomorrow.
So wrecked after staying up.
Play episode 5 on Sunday. But I might break it up. We'll see.
Maybe I better save my strength.
Oh, is this not a cutscene? This is the second time the game got me where I thought it was just doing like an opening credit scroll, dramatic view of her room, and then the game was gonna start. That's the second fucking time it's done that to me. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna let the cutscene on here. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast, hang on. You guys can see the panoramic view of the room again. I was not doing it. I thought it was just the opening credit cutscene, you know? Where'd it go? I went to grab a drink. Needed some water. Oh, did the music stop too? Alright, we're not using the rewind powers to get an extra bit of sleep.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower.
Okay, no way the first thing you don't do in the morning is get coffee. Hello? Tell me she's just like raw dog in the morning? Just wakes up, starts her day?
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Ain't no way, dude.
Whoa. Hello, zombie face. This is what happens when you research quantum physics all night.
She's pulling Tony Stark. Since when do you know, quantum physics? Last night.
This totally reminds me of being a kid in my room. Sorry, Mom. I can make my bed whenever I want. Booyah.
You don't remember the last time you had coffee in the morning, bro? Or at least, like, caffeine. I technically don't have coffee in the morning either. I have caffeinated water when I wake up, but still.
Drink up. I can bring you back. I hold the power over life itself.
Jesus. Don't let it go to your head, girl. You dunk your head in a cool sink of water to wake up? Good lord. How? So I drink this, like, caffeinated water when I wake up in the morning. So I can hydrate and caffeinate at the same time. But basically the same thing. I'd prefer coffee, though, but coffee's not great for you. In the sense of, like, I drink the, I always drink very, like, sugary, sweet, junk food, like coffee.
Okay, Max, let's hit the showers now.
So it was very fattening. I was putting some pounds on when I was drinking that kind of coffee every morning, so I slowed it down. Because I would drink, like, the Starbucks Dunkin' Donuts type of coffee.
Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
Wait, yeah. How do I check my text messages? One from Mom. Hey, honey. Hope you don't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Chloe. Oh my god. This is like that wasn't one text, this is a whole conversation. You there, hippie. What about that fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time and figured it out? You can't go back that far, smartass. Too bad you can't go back and warn me about that joint. Oops. Thought saving your life was more important. Boom, Max delivers the final blow. For reals, we need to talk. I need you standing with me on this. Or eat an ass-buster breakfast at Two Whales. My treat. Sold. It's good to have minions. Gotta bail, master. Breakfast is a go. You there, Mad Max? Always for you, smiley face. No emoji. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late, or I'll know time is not on your side. After all, you did let Stepdork bust me. Ow, what the fuck? Settle down. You are evil. 40 minutes or else. Yeah, I don't like
all this
that.
crazy shit going on. It is so cool having Chloe back in my life again.
I don't like
no
that
time has passed.
I'm being made to feel guilty about my decisions. Stop. Not partial to Chloe? Why is that?
Gordon, seriously? Do
do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
That's so sad. Oh yeah, no shower in the room, right? Not gonna lie, I would probably have to lose my fucking shit if I had to use a communal restroom.
Ow!
Why does everyone hit her in the head with stuff?
You okay, Alyssa?
Immature assholes. Sorry, Max. I'm not feeling social right now.
Alyssa, can you stand over there?
Okay, Max, if that makes you happy. Wow, now that was close. Thank you, Max.
I want it to be a running bit where I just save her every time. Oh, she's gonna figure out my time powers if I keep doing that, because it said this action will have consequences. Oh, also, can we point out what's just, like, grossing me out now, too? Is that, so you're telling me Max won't take her shoes off at Chloe's house, but she'll walk around the dorm floor barefoot? Where, like, everyone travels. That's so gross. What's everyone doing? It's way too early to be doing all that. What are you doing? Is this not where the shower? Hello? Let me shower.
Whatever they're watching must be hot stuff.
There's Brooke, looking smarter than everybody.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max, did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Aww.
Why should I?
Because it's fucking hilarious. Church girl gone wild.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touché. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
So wait, I assume they're not going to explicitly show the video. Is it, like, faked? Did she actually do something and get, like, doxxed? Did someone make it up about her? If they're watching the video...
What did you do about Victoria pulling that crap?
Nothing yet. My mind works in devious ways, too.
No, it doesn't.
Glad
There
to
is
see
not
you're
a
back
single
in
thought
action.
in that head.
You have a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Oh, okay. Why is everyone just casually watching this video in the hallway?
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
You look distracted. Everything cool?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
Riveted.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
I like the uncomfortable neck touch when people are like, did you talk to Warren? And she was like, "Ugh." Who's Taylor again? Okay, where are the showers? Oh, okay. No, everyone's just fucking walking to this bathroom barefoot too? No, like, shower sandals? What are you guys doing? It's so gross.
Kate is not good. I wish David would get off her crack, as Chloe would say.
What?
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I'm here. Thanks again for standing up for me yesterday. I needed that.
Hey, DJ. What's up, my man?
Anytime. That guy has issues.
Doesn't everybody here? By
No.
the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
And she's aggressively brushing those teeth.
Otter power? I'm so not there. I'm good to flow. Thanks.
What? Out of order. Who cares, you bitch? I'm just not gonna fix that shower. Also, where's her towel? She's just gonna, like, be wet after this? Also, her hair doesn't change. Oh, 2010s graphics. You're so nostalgic. Or did she put the clothes? In the shower, it looks like.
What's up, Kate?
School.
That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Aren't these
Victoria, that
clubs
wasn't me.
Oh my god,
club
right.
girls?
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yuck, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
Slut shaming is
We
wrong.
ran all the way.
Even if she was going down on
now
that
I know if I'm
video.
in an accident, I won't
So
rely
what?
on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
This
I hate
girl's
that.
like
I'm too
talking shit to
quirky
you,
for
and
that.
you're like,
Anyway.
yeah,
let's
I'm gonna
leave the link to
dogpile on
Kate's
her.
video so
What?
everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
I don't understand people like this. I just don't. I don't get it. Like if someone said that to me, like, "Oh fuck you, go hang out with this loser," I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, I'd rather hang out with that loser then. Bye." I don't know. I was like very quick to like, and I feel like I still am now. Like if people annoy me or something like that, like I just don't talk to them. I'm like, okay, and like I don't need to interact with you.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. Is that the link to Kate's video?
Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean.
And they got a whole ass domain for this? Jesus.
Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Jesus, this game seems like it's gonna be the quest to get Kate to not kill herself.
Water is almost as good as a cup of strong tea when I'm in sleepy mode.
That's also not true. I can't wear the same clothes after shower. Yeah, I just can't either, right? Like, to me, so, like, that's how I start my day every morning. I know it's not healthy to, and you're not supposed to, but every day I wake up and shower. And, like, it's like I shed my clothes from the previous day, and, like, I don't wear them again. Like, I can't, like, put them back on after I bathe. That's like, ugh. That link works, it leads you to the Life is Strange website. Oh, really? That's actually pretty funny. Don't forget to wash your hands. Okay, wait. But you wash your hands in the shower, right?
Okay,
Like,
time to get dressed for the day.
what do you mean wash your hands after you get out of the shower? You shower before bed? I know a lot of people do that. I like to shower. I feel like I sweat a lot in my sleep. I'm just like a warm person. So like I wake up and I feel gross. So that's why I shower in the morning. You know, I like to start the day not being sweaty and gross. It's not good to shower in the morning. No, it's not good. It's not good to shower daily. It doesn't matter if you do it morning or night. Because it dries out your skin.
Give back Kate's book.
Like the constant water on your skin dries it out. It's technically not healthy. I think like the proper balance is unless you're doing like a lot of physical activity, I think you're probably supposed to shower like 5 times a week or something like that. I would rather shower daily though. Who drew this? Who's Towley? I shower every morning before heading out. I do the same thing, DJ Shadow. The exact same. Can I pick my
Why not
outfit?
Just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
We're just wearing the same outfit. Girl, you got other stuff in there.
I'll wear those cute lace boots so I can cruise the Blackwell halls in style. Oh, Victoria, you're such a fashion boss.
Okay, but they'd have to model that. That's true.
No book here.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, we gotta get her book.
Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Me using reality bending powers so I don't have to deal with inconveniences.
Be gone, foul soft drink. This is such a wise, wistful book. I have to. Aha, you sneaky book. You're mine. Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Oh, she's getting way too high up for her britches. Oh no. It is gonna come crashing down, dude. She's just constantly bragging about being able to use this power. Oh, there will absolutely be consequences for these actions. You do a Labor Day in Texas, it's the middle of the summer, kind of gotta bathe every night. Yeah, I feel ya. I unironically talk to inanimate objects. You? Or are you talking about Max? Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Huh. I wonder what private number could have sent that to us.
Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody.
What do you mean it could be
Better be
anybody?
doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger.
Who else could it
if I'm
be?
not already. I sure would like to catch this hall tagger.
Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Hey. Oh. Not going great in here, I see.
Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
Well, something's gotta be.
Why did she cover up the mirror? She can't look at herself?
Yikes.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Jesus. From Mom to Kate Beverly Marsh. Call us. Kate, your father and I just received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you in some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you or our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness. Your mother. Also looks like she does have an invite to the Vortex Club. So I'm curious if she actually did it in an act of teenage rebellion, or is she getting blamed for this? She does have a lot of religious things, like, all over the place, though. Okay, no, she definitely didn't do this. She's, like, fully committed.
Kate really has a doting father.
And the light shines in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. Katie, you'll always be my brightest light against the dark.
That's a lot of tears. She's going to go through boxes. I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Who are these people? When we shouldn't we be very sensitive about taking photos near Kate right now?
That is the cutest bunny ever. I bet Kate is a good mommy. Ouch. She left out Damnation.
Dear Katie, no spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape. And like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. Yikes.
Good lord. This must be Kate's H.R. Geiger period. Poor Kate. She doesn't look good.
Yeah, how did this video get so viral, dude? I feel like in this Girl Who's Gone Wild era, like, there's no way that everyone would see this thing. I guess unless they were explicitly sent to them.
Kate's room is usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty.
Vortex Club, they get their stuff from Nathan. Nathan sells drugs. These are the pieces of information we have. Yeah, and that she has an invite to a party from Vortex Club.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother
So,
doesn't
like, see,
disown
like,
her.
up here, she does have invites to the Vortex Club parties.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
Excuse me, Kate, give me a minute to look through your stuff. Look, I'm just... Pretend I'm rewinding time so she doesn't know.
Maybe Kate has a split personality. Church girl by day, party monster by night.
Safe, not sorry. No matter how much you like each other, one slip-up can change your life. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting. For more details, go to www.pleasewait@praisebejc.com.
Kate even makes notes in her Bible. My parents never once took me to church. I had nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe in.
I don't know any Christians that behave like her older family members. Oh, I know people that are like this. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. Interesting that she scratched that one off.
Damn, it's the all-American zombie family.
Jesus.
It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately.
Okay, I think I've successfully spied on everything in her room. Nope, one more photo.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
Yeah, she's even wearing a pendant. Or, a cross necklace. Yeah, she didn't do this video. It was faked on her.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them? Or why? Let's ask, because the other two questions seem accusatory, right? When you're like, what about the video? Did you party with them? We're victim blaming. Let's just ask, why does he think that?
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people.
Oh,
And
so she
I
did.
had no memory of it.
Okay, so she went to the party. She got drugged, most likely, because she says she has no memory of it. And we know that Nathan guy has been roofing girls, because he did it to Chloe as well. And so while she was, like, high, she was just making out with people. And then they recorded her. Okay, so it's not a revenge porn thing, but it's still not good.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
I've been such a good girl, not one spoiler. Not one message. I didn't even know you were here, Jade. Definitely not enough to get wasted.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get
Is
wasted.
it?
Ever. I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Did you go?
Definitely not. I'm not sure where I went.
What do you remember about that?
All I recall is driving for a long time. And I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Your messages are too delayed,
listening.
Hunchy, for
Somebody
me to
was talking
actually
to
do
me
your
in a
choices.
soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And that's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
I don't think it was blackmail. I mean, they don't need her to do anything. I think they're just being mean girls, right? Like, teenagers just do awful shit to be mean to people. You know? Like, that's just teenagers.
Jesus, this is intense. If Kate wasn't out of it and is actually telling the truth?
What do you mean, if she's telling the truth? Why would she lie? She seems pretty fucked up. And we do know that Nathan drugs people. Like, it's already happened once.
So, Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
He hurt you.
Should I go to the police?
You can't go to the police about with Nathan because he's got inside sources. You need proof first.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at all those guys, and they'll use that against you. Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove, not them. I'm just telling you how the cops in school will look at this. The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate.
Well, tell her we'll
I don't want
help.
you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
No, I say we'll help
think
find
we should
proof.
wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
We need to get proof. He's the rich guy with inside friends. They'll make it go away.
Good job, Dr. Mack. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Like, yeah, she's not gonna like it, but you gotta just say you'll help her find the proof. Like, what was that dialogue? He's a bit unstable. Yeah, I know, but it's not like Max didn't make any, like, dialogue that would help.
Jesus, this is intense. If Kate wasn't out of it,
Just
and is
explain
actually telling the
explain why she needs to find proof. Like, hey, if you tell the cops he's got rich parents that own the cops, if there's no proof, they'll just go bye-bye. If you find proof, then he can actually get in trouble. But Max didn't say that. She just said, I don't know, it seems you're shit out of luck. Which obviously and understandably made her be like, yo, what the fuck? Gay breakfast. Why does Chloe hate emojis? That's like peak emoji. Before actual like emoji like pictures existed. The little like up arrow carrot eyes emoji is like peak. That's how you texted back in my day. Everyone calm down in this room. Stuff.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Juliet has no clue how much this is hurting Kate.
I think she did. I mean, we kind of like made her see reason.
Trevor is making himself comfortable. Ugh, hope they don't get busted. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
I use emojis too. I'm just saying, like, Chloe is texting saying, don't use emojis, but, like, use them.
This is both sad and pathetic.
I'm not watching the video, Max.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Does your hand hurt?
Rollerblades! Oh, I wanted to be a derby girl, but I almost broke my feet just putting them on.
I wanted to be a derby girl, she said. He had no fucking chat. No chance. Why do we just get all up in this girl's business?
Speaking of Halloween, look at all this makeup. At least
We,
Dana knows how to
there's
use
like
it.
no reason for us to just be like wandering in her room. Oh, I see you're on the pill now.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Much better than yesterday. I'm glad we talked.
Me too. I know it's good to just talk about this stuff.
You're almost psychic. I felt like you knew everything anyway. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
Is it?
At least we're showing our faces together in public.
Didn't you just come
So
out
you
of a relationship?
absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
It's
Don't let
called a
life pass
Halloween
you by,
costume.
Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready.
I feel like
for a
we need
win.
to go to the
It does
party
sound like fun.
to get evidence.
Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Like, I feel like we need to go to the party to get evidence about Nathan. So, we gotta go. Also, it didn't say that that decision has consequences, so I guess we're going to the party either way. Who's Stella?
Go away! People sleeping!
Oh.
Clearly not a morning person.
Relatable. Had to buy the $80 Ultimate Edition of Double Exposure because I saw Max in the exclusive Moogle costume. Is there like figures of Max in the Double Exposure thing? Is there like a physical collector's edition for it? Oh, wow, he broke this all down real fast. Samuel is efficient, even if he's weird.
The paint job looks great. Samuel knows his color schemes.
I mean, he just painted it white and brick. What's with games and revolving protagonists always bringing back the first protagonist? Because it's basically like they make the game, they want to do a Final Fantasy style game or Persona style thing where they keep the series going but have different protagonists each time. The sales begin to decline and they're like, alright, let's bring back the character that we know everyone likes. Is generally that pattern.
Ah, there's Samuel, up early, already communing with the critters. Hey Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet. And I can feel the animals waking up with me.
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
What does that mean? Of course you will, bro. I just said talk to you later because I feel uncomfortable talking to him. I want to go. If I said see you later to someone, and instead of just being like, yeah, see ya, they said, of course you will, I would fucking never speak to them again.
I don't think I've actually seen Taylor alone without Team Victoria. Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor. Just because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I don't want to fight with you or Victoria. Instead of smack talk, let's just talk. For once.
You're funny. Well, I'm not doing anything at the moment, so talk.
Green loved Alex from True Colors, related to her a lot. I didn't play that one. I have not heard great things about that one, though, I'll say that. But I haven't played it, so I guess I can't really, like, speak freely. See you, cutie bear. Alexi. Have a good night, or morning at this point. Double Exposure is getting a Switch port? I would imagine it's going to be on every console, right? Talk about Victoria.
Why do you hang out with Victoria? She's pretty mean to you and Courtney.
And she's bossy too. Look, you don't know her. I do. And she's one of the best friends you could have.
I guess I've had mean, bossy best friends too. Better than having mean, bossy parents.
No, I don't want a mean, bossy friend.
Mean or bossy instead of sick. But whatever. We've had our talk.
It did randomly put me in front of Samuel.
Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
What a
Just
bitch.
because you were nice to Victoria doesn't mean I have to be nice to you.
I've heard that your mother was sick. I'm so sorry. What happened to her?
Well, if you do care, my mom had back surgery. Victoria was there for me. Like you are for Kate. I'm not about tearing people down, Max.
Well then,
No,
what?
That's why I wanted to.
If you're not about tearing people down,
Glad we did.
then why do you tear Kate down?
Hi again, Taylor.
Hey, that wasn't such a bad talk. We...
I'm not about tearing people down.
See you
Bro,
later.
you're so full of shit. Oh.
Max, get over here.
Hi, Warren.
Warren is out and about already, too. Looks like he's waiting for somebody.
Who do you think he's waiting for?
Oh, nothing. Waiting for a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
I guess we could say her name.
An old friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
Yeah, let's start spreading the rumor of what's up with him.
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun. I was too scared to tell Principal Wells. Please don't say anything. I'll give you more info later.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a
Oh man, he really wants us to go to this marathon, or this drive-in movie date. I'm busy doing time travel stuff. Sorry, buddy.
No, I don't think I can concentrate on going out to the movies. I just feel like escaping.
Fine. Be a damn dirty human. I'll go eat myself.
Sorry, buddy. I gotta, like, you know, do time travel stuff, talk to Chloe. You know how it goes, man. Possibly even save the world.
David talking to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
I'm gonna take the school bus into town? Have a good night, Jade. Another, like, 20-teen game thing is to have, like, your own soundtrack for a bunch of moments like this. Ooh. Man, I really hope this music isn't copyright. Or copywritten. There probably is some YouTube account that, like, falsely claims these songs. By now, it's been over a decade. But I feel like it probably ruins the experience if I just mute the music every time, so we'll just not. I'll take the hit on the copyright, whatever. Honestly, no, this stream's getting hella demonetized. Don't say that! Oh, is this like another cutscene thing where I gotta exit out of it manually? Whoops. MB. I don't like the, like, awkward transition into cutscene, but, like, not actually cutscene. And you gotta, like, force yourself to hit B.
Yep, I'm ready to cash my lottery ticket.
Glad somebody is.
This is Square Enix, sadly, so definitely fucked. Ugh.
I wouldn't dream of it.
That sucks. It's always the problem is I know it's always music
Talk
with
about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
with lyrics gets copywritten. Usually music that doesn't have lyrics, it's like hard for the YouTube algorithm to pick it up. But if it has lyrics, oh, it's like instant
I don't
copyright.
want to go that way.
Oh. Which company was it that copyright struck their own video? A lot of companies do that.
She looks busy and stressed. I bet he's seen a lot of changes to Arcadia Bay in his lifetime.
Have a hell of 5 you could. Thanks, Minda. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tip. I'll go spend it on a hella good sandwich.
There's that dirty RV from the other day.
She referred to this dog as Cujo earlier, so I'm not going to go near it. Running late. Grab a booth at the diner. Mom will feed you. Somebody better. I'll be lucky if you make it by noon. Wait, what was she hassling me for? If she's running late now. Hey, there's the tip notification. I don't know why the stream thing is so delayed, but appreciate it. Save our city.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Ah, it's too true.
He looks like a photo of the classic Arcadia Bay crusty fisherman.
I feel like it's important. Like, he's probably got... There's some... Like, he must know that the river's about to blow up into a storm, right?
Good morning.
Or the bay, I mean.
Looks like you're ready to catch some serious fish.
I wish, young gal. Arcadia Bay just isn't the same fishing town I grew up in.
I miss Iba. I always miss Iba. But... At least I know Somnium Files 3 is being worked on, so we will see her again one day.
Has the town changed much?
By Neptune's beard, it has. Seems like a lifetime ago when I was king of the harbor.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. So the Prescotts and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Okay, we're gonna learn something about
Prescotts
Prescott.
have a lot of power.
They might rename the town Prescott Bay, if that tells you much.
Word it is. That's what I've heard. Is the is that the third one's being worked on. I've heard the rumors. Time to get mildly interested upon watching the revealed trailer for the third one and then not think about it. Well, just watch my streams of it, because I will absolutely be streaming the Somnium Files game if another one comes out.
Do you know them?
Do good for my working kind. I know them through their bad deeds. Let's not get downcast. I hear the fish calling for Bali High. Never forget that old fishermen never die.
Have a good night, Hunchy. Or
I'd love
morning.
to learn more, but I have to get going. Happy fishing out there.
I think I've talked my quota for the year.
I thought he's supposed to be convincing people to save this city, and he's just like... He spoke a couple sentences to me, and like, oh, that's enough. You're not gonna save the city just fucking standing there, bro. You gotta start vocalizing.
That smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
God, I love breakfast foods.
Good lord. Talk about apocalyptic.
Weird lady.
I always wonder what people think about when they eat alone.
I usually just look at my phone when I eat alone.
Oh man, I bet that's the same gum from when I was here last. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Cat.jpg.
I would buy a shirt, but they're so damn tourist.
Oh God. Buy the shirt. Kate Marsh, love you long time.
Gross.
I don't know what photo we just took, but... Oh God. Dude.
Ew, that guy looks unpleasant.
Hey, what's wrong with that guy? He's just a dude.
That officer looks nicer than wannabe cop David Madsen. Trevor looks as happy as Dana did. Justin is such a mellow dude.
I don't remember encountering these guys. Oh, that cake looks good.
Drool. Want everything.
Imagine a world where Popeye is a Nintendo mascot.
That's funny. Our family never went whale watching. Looks fun.
What a random person to be their mascot. I mean, I guess he's not too much different from Mario. Not as colorful.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
How'd she know? I didn't, like, ring a bell or anything.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday smoking out. Again.
I know. Chloe told me that her stepfather hit her.
I am sorry that was your introduction to David. I hope you get to know him on your terms, not Chloe's. He's a good man.
He hits your daughter.
I'm sure he is since you married him, but don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel
Told.
bad
We
I
saw
didn't
him,
call.
yeah.
Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
What does that mean? She understands. That's why she's angry. It's because it's just memories now.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Why? What did Chloe tell you?
What do you mean? What did Chloe tell me? We witnessed it.
Well, Chloe texted me that David slapped her
Texted?
yesterday.
That's not what happened.
He feels awful, and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
I feel like we're pressing too hard. Like, we just met, or like, re-met with this woman for the first time in years. So I feel like trying to get all up in their business, like, no excuse to hit her, is, like, extreme. Like, I don't feel like we should be starting stuff. I also don't feel like Max is the type to be confrontational and be like, well, what about all the other people that your husband is stalking? So we'll just say, yeah, I get it. But I want to know more about Kate Marsh. It just seems so confrontational. Fuck it.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business.
Like, you
I
should
won't
stay out of your
control
business,
Blackwell,
little girl.
I won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore. So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty. What do you want to eat?
Pancakes. What are these choices? Alright, a Belgian waffle is close enough to a pancake, I guess.
The last good Belgian waffle I had was here when I was 13 years old. So, bring it on.
Now finish your coffee.
Nancy Drew is a teenage female detective. Inspired by the likes of, like, and it's a book series, so it's inspired by the likes of, like, the Hardy Boys or Sherlock Holmes.
I love the
It's a
delicious
teen girl
Belgian
version of,
breakfast.
like, Sherlock Holmes.
The lighthouse looks so mysterious. I wish I could stay in this moment forever. I guess I actually can now. But then it wouldn't be a moment.
Why do we keep pointing out how mysterious the lighthouse looks?
Bacon.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Alright, so what could she have had for breakfast before she decided on the Belgian waffle? Belgian waffle and fried fish! Are you insane? No way. Okay, so you can have home-style eggs and bacon, apple sausage omelet, bacon omelet, gold potato omelet, lots of long omelets, morning glory waffle, breakfast cheeseburger, starfish pancakes. That's what I'm getting. Why fish and not chicken? Yeah, excellent question. Like, I know they're by the bay or whatever, but Jesus. Sides, bacon, sausage, crab cakes. No, the crab cakes are actually good. Bagel with cream cheese. Delicious.
Nerd graffiti. Warren must have been here.
I feel like there's so many, like, symbols and equations listed throughout the city. I feel like those are gonna have, like, an influence on, the ending. Like, there's some sciencey,
This is
mythical
like
thing
fourth
connected to,
dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
all of those,
Hear your
like, her
stomach
time travel
rumbling
powers
from
and those
here,
runes and symbols and the
Here,
graffiti
you
are all
love
gonna
this.
come together.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your whole damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
No, you're not. This is my treat. To you, for coming back to rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
Oh, that's
Unless
a little
you
offensive.
set your room on fire smoking out.
Oh god, here it comes. Didn't you and Sergeant Pepper already read me the riot act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get one damn slice of bacon a day.
You guys are still the same.
Another reason to blow this town.
I hate
Where is
my
this shit on the
parents.
jukebox?
Ugh.
Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have
Well, maybe
any
not in public.
explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so
Yeah, wait, how
fast.
would we
We'll
prove
start
that?
slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see.
Do you have X-ray vision?
Okay, Max. Impress me.
Well, I don't know yet.
I don't know.
Do you have some kind of power or not? Okay, psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Keys?
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A little panda. Oh, was that a skull?
A skull keychain for a punk like you.
That was so...
Oh, you have.
wrong.
Oh, I gotta look at
Okay,
it, but I
psychic
saw
girl. Let
it.
me show you what's actually in my pockets.
It's like the little panda, but yeah, I guess it's not one of the options.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and
It's
don't
not like
forget
there's a lot of things to forget. Um, 3/4, 6 pennies, and a nickel. And then that's a Twin Peaks reference? Yeah, Epic Fail is early 2010s. Actually, I don't even know. It might even be early 2000s for Epic Fail.
What now?
I like the hand out in your face.
So, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Parking ticket.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
I mean, that's like
What does all
super
that mean?
specific.
I'm pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
I think 13. Fuck, that's a lot. Let me cheat a little bit. Let me do a little bit of my own time rewinding. I'm pretty sure it's 13, though. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Hang on. 3, 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your keys. Or your money. I counted your money.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
Oh, I didn't. 75 cents plus the 6 pennies and a nickel. Ooh, so 86 cents.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
Your keys.
Your car keys.
Duh, way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
A cute robot panda keychain.
Not bad, Super Max. Amazeballs. I've literally just got
Amazeballs.
chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
What do you mean, good save?
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
I will predict the future.
No way.
What did Chloe have on the table? The stuff in her
Pay
pockets.
attention to everything that happens.
The
in next few
keychain, the
moments,
cigarette.
So you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
The coins.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops his mug and Joyce rips him a new one.
So what happens next?
Alert on the cop's radio. Any answers?
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio and he answers it.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting and Joyce breaks it up.
Yes, you still need to tell me one more event, Max.
That's like such a game tutorial. Oh, did I not watch them all? Fuck. Game won't even let me guess.
Oops.
Dude,
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. Now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a
I think
Don't
not,
slap
Max.
me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
So does he answer?
He started it.
I actually can't tell what the cop just did.
finished it.
He definitely didn't leave. I guess he didn't eat anything either.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
So what are you waiting for?
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
Trucker drops his mug.
The trucker drops.
So what happens next?
He leaves. He doesn't leave. His partner leaves. I didn't see his partner leave. He eats a donut. He answers.
The cop gets an emergency.
Well,
Joyce snaps them
Just-
from fighting.
this is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
Chewbacca's crazy, and as a cockroach calls on it, a fly lands on it as a butterfly lands on it. Ah, Jesus! It really wants me to pay attention to the fucking minor details. I'm gonna say the butterfly lands on it.
The jukebox goes crazy as a butterfly lands on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But let's see if everything happens like you said.
Nope. The cop's partner's definitely not there right now, though. I don't like that it doesn't let you fully rewind, though. Where's, like, his partner's not there.
Oops. Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for
Oh, his
you.
partner leaves?
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Take your fight club outside.
So I guess that is his partner leaving? That's very subtle. Oh my god, you're supposed to notice that cockroach? Dude, if you're playing, like, on a TV far away, how would you ever fucking notice that?
This is sure the hell better than that other garbage.
I'm going to predict
Okay, trucker drops his
the
mug.
trucker drops his.
So, what happens next?
Partner leaves.
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
You gonna look at me, Chloe? Jesus.
Just an intro.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
Pretty bizarro, Max. But
It's weird that
let's
they
see if
sometimes
everything
just don't look at
happens
each
like
other.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way to
really?
go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Oh, that's
Yes, that's what I did.
that's a very subtle, like,
Rewind
make a
time,
move
Max.
on me.
That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do, like, a I'm currently, like, super drunk thing. The way the camera was shaking there for a second, I thought it was gonna be like... It does feel a little annoying to watch it as the cutscene after you, like, solve the puzzle.
First. My stomach plans ahead.
Hello, sir.
Your stomach is stocking up for winter.
Never mind.
I have to go now. Enjoy your breakfast.
By the way, one thing I can tell you for certain is to stay away from that RV outside.
I usually stay away from sketchy parked vehicles.
Wise policy. The guy who lives in it, Frank, is pretty sketchy himself. That's all I can say for now.
Show me the way to Chloe's
I should finish
cave.
up
Is
my
that not a
coffee.
case subtext persona? Yeah, especially aided by the fact that earlier in the conversation, Chloe's like none too subtly like, oh, what if you made a move on me? Oh my god, that would be crazy, right? Like, that would just be so wild. I just wouldn't even know. Oh my god, unless...
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me
Big
once in
whoop.
5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
Ah. What's up with the... I just don't like the weird, strobe effect. That's so weird. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. Is an easy choice. Why? Wait, why? Well, you guys were thinking answer? I was gonna say don't answer. Like, we very clearly have done Chloe, very dirty because we ditched her for 5 years. And, like, yeah, I know she's, like, guilt-tripping us again, but it's like, she's not wrong, right? Like, we don't say anything to her for 5 years, and then, like, what, we're supposed to just immediately go to the back and forth with, this Kate girl? We technically don't owe Kate anything. Kate has issues? You think Chloe doesn't have issues? You don't ignore depressed people? They're both depressed. They just have very different ways of showing their depression. Kate has an isolationist, depression, and Chloe's is just an angry depression. Chloe's on antidepressants. We actually know that she's, like, taking antidepressant pills. She's just lashing out and angry during her depression. They're just two different sides of the same coin. Like, can't Kate just text us, and then we read the text while we're hanging out with Chloe? Like, what's Kate doing? Why can't Kate just text us? Can Chloe come with us if we answer it? No, because Chloe's gonna go hang out with other people if we answer the phone. She just said I got other people to go hang out with. Decisions, bro. So do you guys... No matter what you choose, Max says that you messed up. I know that. Alright, so what do you guys think? You're all in consensus of answer, I think, so far, yes? I kind of want to not answer. But... if you guys all think so... I think it's fine. I can probably, answer. The one playing. Do you guys want to see something different? Did you guys all pick answer, and now I should pick don't answer? Remember your decisions. Yeah, I'll remember my decisions. We can get Chloe's approval some other way. Can we, though? I mean, I'm sure we probably can, but... it just feels like wrong. Like, you're currently hanging out with someone, and then you answer the phone with hanging out with them. That's rude. Put your phone away when you're hanging out with someone. You know what I mean? Whatever. I guess Kate's, like, more of a active suicide risk than Chloe is. Alright, we'll answer.
Hey, Kate. What's up?
Oh, we
Don't
turn
let
and
my
walk
best
away.
friend get in the way.
You okay? I promise, Kate. I won't forget.
Wait, won't forget what?
I swear. Just do your homework and don't stress. I really don't think we should go into this right now. I'll call you later, okay?
Thanks, Max. If you'd rather chill with Kate, please, go ahead.
You are ridiculous. I'm chilling with you, okay?
For now, let's rock.
She is a little guilt trippy, that's for sure.
Sucks that Chloe and Joyce got into an argument.
Also, she doesn't really seem to make you feel bad about the decision. She's just like, yeah, it sucks they got in an argument. Leon? What was that dude? What? That was so ominous. What? Hey, dude. Yeah, I don't personally like hanging out with people that are like that. I mean, I don't hold it against them, but, like, I'm not, like... If someone's that insecure where I'm, like, trying to do something and they're like, oh, you can't give me attention, huh? I do get kind of like, alright, what the hell?
This phase of the test. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
I mean,
Only the ones who
it's
shouldn't
middle
be,
America,
like
yeah.
Steph Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test.
She's
Drink?
gonna fucking...
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, Chloe has a mad
Okay,
thing
let's do
for
this.
us, by the
Can
way.
you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
Beer and guns? Nice combo.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles, pretty please.
Yeah, Chloe's a mad crushing on Max right now. That's really funny.
Stupid bottle.
Me when a minor inconvenience happens.
Look what we have here. A cute little bottle for the taking.
So, anyway, I know where she's about to make this shooting
Hello,
range,
Bottle number 1. 4 more to go.
but what she's really gonna do is, like, shoot herself. And be like, you've
So
got to
sad
rewind
about
time to
that.
save me.
I wonder who owned that and where they are now.
Oh, and I bet you, like, the timeline always has to converge on, like, Chloe getting shot at some point, like, when she's messing with her time powers. And that's, like, why there's gonna be all these different, like, bookmarkings of Chloe getting shot repeatedly throughout the game. And you're gonna have to, like, choose which moments she gets shot.
Beyond repair. Rest in peace.
I need some, like, eagle vision to see everything that's interactable.
I wonder how many generations of fashion went through that washing machine. Boom. Only 3 bottles left.
Boom, you looking for this? That's also a 2010s saying.
I wonder if Chloe thinks about her father when she looks at all these smashed up cars.
Oof. Hi, Warren. Hit me up anytime. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there's all these extra questions. Is Dr. Graham in the house? Serious science question. I make house calls for you. What's up, pup? Puts on serious science face. Ugh. What do you know about relativity, wormholes, and time travel? So now I'm Doctor Who or Doc Brown? For what class? I never got any cool time science homework, and I know this shit. I'll explain in detail later if you actually help me. Like time, my texts are infinite. Plus, I have unlimited text messaging. I'll make you a list of essential books and websites and movies. I'm intrigued by your new interest in science. You know I like sci-fi. Just think hard about it, okay? Hit me up anytime if you have other questions. I'll be in the TARDIS getting my DeLorean ready. No worries about not going ape with me. Thought it'd be cool to take a road trip in the new wheels. I'll just drive in circles around town. God, everyone wants to fucking guilt trip us in this game. I'm sorry, Warren. Hard week. I still owe you. Let me know. Yes, you do. Let me know if you change your mind. Lord. A lot of fucking guilt tripping, bro. I honestly don't understand how Max can hang out with someone like Chloe. I honestly would have second thoughts about how she guilt-tripped me. But, I mean, yes, Chloe did guilt-trip you. And while that is annoying, I will say, you just ghosted Chloe for like 5 years.
That looks exactly like the same.
So conversely, I would also, if I'm Chloe, probably I wouldn't hang out with Max. Because I'd be like, this bitch ghosted me. Like, my life has moved on in 5 years, and you're not in it anymore. Bye.
That dough is the perfect photo op.
Oh. Isn't the dough, like, not actually there, though? Hey, what's up, Calvin? That's very clearly, like, not there.
It's so quiet and primordial out here.
Primordial?
I always feel like the forest is whispering to me. Like Arcadia Bay is trying to tell me something. I just have to figure out the message.
But, so yeah, while Chloe's guilt tripping is annoying, I will say Max kinda has some of the guilt tripping coming. Like, it's already kind of generous that Chloe's even willing to be Max's friend again after the 5-year ghosting. Because, like I said, if someone ghosted me for 5 years, I probably would.
This was an old school punk shirt.
Someone hit me up after not talking to me for 5 years, like, hey, what's up? I'd be like, who are you? God, I'm never gonna find these fucking bottles. Fucking Deer Girl anime. I still have to probably check that out. It looks funny in the random clips I've seen from it. I have friends from 5 years ago I wish would come back. So I think it'd be different if it was like, you know, you just gradually grew apart. But if someone like abruptly up and left, not like a gradual growing apart kind of deal, that would be different, I feel. But like how Chloe, or like how Max did it, I probably wouldn't talk to that kind of person again. But if it's like friends that I had gradually grown apart from, like it's just time and life got busy, that's different, I feel. So like, yeah, I would still,
spot where people party around here.
if like those kinds of people tried to come back to my life, I'd still be like, oh yeah, hey, wow, life's been crazy, or life's been strange.
Thanks for the tip.
But yeah, I mean, I've gone, like, I've had, like, girls that have ghosted me after a date. And then, like, would hit me up, like, a week or two later and be like, oh my god, hey. And I'd be like, nah, we're not doing this.
This is the scariest thing here.
No, that's the scariest thing here.
Aw, poor thing. They left you here all alone.
What? That's poor thing? But a random t-shirt on the ground and you're like, oh, that's scary. A bottle.
Three down, two more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
What's
This looks
Chloe
like a
doing while
graffiti
I'm...
museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel here.
Damn, Rachel fucking beat Chloe's ass. Yeah, what's Chloe doing while I'm gathering all this stuff?
That kind of hurts.
Oof. The friendship bracelets have been broken.
Now, what's up with this weird secret relationship? Sounds like Rachel was confused about it, maybe even ashamed. I wish she named names. I better not show this to Chloe or she will be seriously hurt.
Wait, why? No, give this to her. What? Chloe, you can tell how much I want you to read this letter since I've been dragging my ass to give it to you. Maybe I just want you to find it when I'm not around so we never have to talk about it. And I don't want you to hate me. Where to start? I met someone recently who's so different from the lame Vortex Club snobs. I know you'll have a meltdown when I tell you and think he's gross, but I swear he's wise and unconventional. Kinda scary, not in a bad boy way. He's just experienced some serious shit. Yes, I'm kind of obsessed. I won't blame you for freaking. Maybe I know you're right, and this just has to be my secret. I hate not sharing this with you, except I know you'd give me that stink eye and grill me for every stupid detail. I've even told you that last night we hooked up near campus. But first of all, how did Chloe, like, miss this? Like what?
They really were besties. That could have been me instead of Rachel. I can't see Chloe playing with makeup. Rachel songs. I wonder if Chloe would ever make me a mixtape.
La La
One more
Land
bottle to
this
go.
way.
Ouch.
I can't tell what that says. Fuck you, yes you, I think is what it says.
I want to die. Jeez. Who wrote this?
Who wrote this? Nancy Drew, she is not.
So Rachel did go to a Vortex Club party. This flyer is dated right before she disappeared. I don't want to intrude, but I was here.
No, don't. That's not your space to write on yet. This is their hideout. We technically haven't even been invited inside this place, so don't write on that. Boundaries and all that.
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Wait, bridge to what?
I bet I could get on the boat from a higher location.
Gonna go get a double cheeseburger? Isn't it already, like, late, though?
I could use this board as a bridge. Doesn't look too heavy.
Yeah, the last bottle's definitely up there.
Those shells look fresh.
I was definitely thinking, like, just jump up and pull yourself up on the boat, but Max is probably not strong enough to do that.
The Bigfoots were here. I know there's a bonfire spot where people party around here.
When did the Wii U release? I think 12 hours is right. Probably around 2012 or so. Maybe 2013.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe. Although this junkyard is a dive, I see why Chloe hangs here. She's a steampunk. It actually feels like Chloe and I are kids again. We're hiding out and plotting our future.
She's a steampunk. Oh, we're not really plotting futures.
I feel so giddy hanging out with her again. So happy. Like we've both gone back in time.
Uh-huh. Get it? Kate. Sorry to have bothered you by asking for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do it. Sorry to have bothered you by asking for your advice. I guess I shouldn't do anything but let people enjoy my video all over the world. My god, what is up with everyone guilt-tripping me? Kate, that's so not what I meant. I just want you to be careful. Too late. Thanks for answering my call. I really needed a friend and you delivered. What? Was that a sarcastic and you delivered? I don't understand the tone of that text message. Damn it! You lose so many things without being able to hear the tone of people's voice over text. I sure do hope text messaging doesn't catch on. Luckily, in the year 2013, we're still on the verge. It could go either way.
That's my Chloe.
Are you having a beer? It's like 10 a.m. What are you doing, Chloe? What time is it right now? It is 9:30, Chloe. Beer wouldn't even taste good this early.
Thanks, Max.
Also, why...
Wait, one more for the road.
You're serious about this?
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I
How
need
does-
to see you shoot first.
I don't understand. Oh, Jesus, what?
Show me the way, Max.
Aim a bit to the right.
How does this
Sir,
prove your
yes,
time
sir.
powers?
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Oop.
Now, Max, where do I aim?
Aim slightly above.
She told her you're on
Between the
target.
eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now
Okay,
that's
please stop
fun.
swinging the gun around like that.
Up the volume
Also,
and find
take
me.
your finger off the trigger.
I want to get creative.
Oh, God.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
How about you shoot something that
Hello,
won't
what should I
reflect
shoot?
back
Aim
at
that
us?
old blue plank here.
I hate old planks. Yawn.
What do you mean, yawn?
Must rid the world of those bottles.
No, she's gonna shoot the other thing.
Give me something to shoot, Max.
Let's take out this wheel rim on
It's
your
gonna
left.
fucking bounce right back at us.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Jesus.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want one more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now?
Bro.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot. Well, Max?
Put a real dent in that front bumper.
Goodbye, cruel bumper.
Yeah, there it is.
Shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up! Back up!
Stupid gun. Hold on, Chloe. I better rewind right now.
I like how that didn't instantly kill her.
Okay, you're too busy to help, so I'm gonna
No,
kill
no,
the
no,
car
no, no,
bumper.
no. Just shoot.
Dude, I need a target before I shoot.
Let's see what happens when you shoot the gas tank.
Step back, gas tank go, boom.
Move.
Boom! Car definitely down, but no bottle casualties.
That's way cooler than a bottle. What do you mean? We just blew up the car.
Feels good, but I didn't hit any of the bottles.
We just blew it up. That's way cooler. Yeah, I knew one of the
Dude,
things
I need
was
a
gonna
target
be
before I shoot.
her
How about
shooting
you
herself. I just fucking knew it.
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Hey, by the way,
Cool.
you shot yourself twice.
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero.
Please stop waving
Now
the
it's
gun
your turn
around.
to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Oh, yup.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
That's like the go-to like overuse of psychic ability thing is like pop a blood vessel in the brain, blood start bleeding out your nose. I feel like that's like the signature. Oh my, using my psychic powers too
You
hard.
freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again.
I will feel
I better go chat up Chloe.
better when you put the gun down. See, it's like for most people, like I don't often get nervous or like with people like in games or media like holding the gun, but the fact like it was so obvious Chloe was about to shoot herself, I was starting to get nervous. Also, the fact that she just waves it around so casually. Okay, she doesn't have her finger on the trigger now, at least.
Look at her. Chloe can even chill out playing with a gun.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo. Max is afraid. I know you can handle this. And I'm here to guide you.
No, we're supposed to be a
Make me
good
proud,
influence on
sister.
her.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and I...
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Jesus. Chloe ends up in so much trouble all the time.
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
I mean, I can rewind time. Oh, I probably can't, though, because we're about to pass out. So if I do shoot him, she's, like, already, like, on verge of her power. I would never touch something as deadly as a gun when I have time rewind powers. I cannot rewind time if I'm dead. Yeah, I would definitely stay clear of, like, death situations for sure. I honestly hate how bad character never listens to good character. Yeah. It does seem odd that, like, you can never, like, or the good character never peer pressures the bad character into, like, making the good decision. Yeah, shooting seems aggressive. We're not gonna actually shoot this guy. We're just gonna make him we're gonna use this gun to de-escalate the situation. He knows I'm not going to shoot. I know I'm not going to shoot. But now he's like, okay, hang on. Let's, de-escalate.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me.
Okay, never mind.
Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me, or I'll track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked.
What do you mean, I stood your ground?
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
I do kind of want to
Sorry,
rewind.
Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before. Not cool.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there.
She does not
Let's
actually
blow.
sound relieved.
My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Oh, man. Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
I don't want to shoot. Because I don't think we're going to shoot him. I think she's just going to shoot in a general direction. Oh, I rewound to like the whole thing. Sometimes I feel like it's unclear
Are you ready to do this?
how much we're about
We have
to...
plenty of time to do anything
about
we
to
want
rewind.
whenever we want.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
I thought there were still guns in the chamber.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today.
That was
At least
weird.
Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And now he'll be more dangerous to Chloe and me.
You really don't...
Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet?
Wowzer.
We need to talk about this later, but I better follow Chloe now.
I gotta say, I wish the game would stop guilt-tripping me about all of my decisions. I don't want to feel guilty the whole time I'm playing this game. Hey, what's up, guy? I'm enjoying the game. And yeah, Max is definitely making a lot of enemies real fast. The principal, the security guard, this random thug.
Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here. Just another day.
Just another day of Max's fucked up life.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It felt awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
Aww. Cute little handheld segments.
I'm just glad you were here.
Me too. I think.
Yeah, for the year this game came out, this is like
scary losers like
very
Frank.
progressive
It's weird.
Let's
in
take
their
a break and I'll talk.
relationships. This is like right on the cusp of like
Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
this kind of being like normal and acceptable in media when this game came out. Like it was still kind
Can we
of
build
risque
another
to be like,
pirate
oh,
fort
there's a gay
keep the world
character.
out? We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
Back in like I assume this game came out originally in like 2013-ish, right? When did this game originally release? Life is Strange. Did the original come out in 2015? I'm too gay to function properly around girls like Chloe. I don't know how Max does it. I feel you. So the original came out. Okay, so I guess it's not as groundbreaking. 2015, it's actually pretty normalized. But I do remember, like, in the early 2010s, it was definitely still like, oh my god, there's a gay character. Because, like, I remember when the original Mass Effect released, and, like, the world was gonna, like, fucking burn down because BioWare included a gay relationship in Mass Effect 1. When you could romance Liara as FemShep. And that was like, and you know, it was in this era, like on the Xbox 360, PS3, and oh my god, it was like, no, I can't believe this is happening. Although we're almost, unfortunately, circling back to a time where that is like people freaking the fuck out now. There was a nice like couple year period where people were like, oh yeah, that's whatever, that's normal. Working on art fight pictures. How long is Art Fight, guy? I feel like you've been working on Art Fight pictures for, like, all year. Is it, like, a year-round thing? Alright, we'll tell her. We'll be honest. We'll tell her we're freaking out.
I'm still freaked out about what happened. That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could rewind, but Chloe, this is not playtime. No more guns.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
No, his name is just Frank.
Bowers. Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Bad boy?
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's my trying to scrounge some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
I feel very uncomfortable about them laying on the train tracks. Just lay on the fucking grass patch nearby. Why are you laying on the train tracks?
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
You're not that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Start living life.
Perfect.
Oh.
Help! I'm stuck! Hold on, Chloe.
Ah, damn it.
The train. Oh shit.
Get me out of here, Max!
Just take your shoe off.
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move.
Come on, Max! Hurry! Please get me out of here! Max!
I can't even move it an inch. Awesome, it's not locked.
The train's coming! Max, please!
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Max, get me out of here!
Do you have a knife?
Please get me out of here! Max!
Damn, something is blocking the drum.
It's blocking the drum.
The train's coming! Max, please!
Shit, I can't budget it.
What is up with everything being so shit here? How do you get your legs stuck under the tracks? You're just fucking around and not actually doing anything useful? Or fidgeting on the train track because it's just risky in general?
I can definitely use this bad boy.
We're definitely using way too much of our powers in a short, Use the fucking crowbar as leverage. What are you doing? I like that there's just... Chloe must die. Like, there's just no way. There's too many points in the Convergence timeline here of, like, her imminent death. Like, there's just no way she escapes it. This is, like... I think Minda was saying it earlier, like, some Final Destination shit. Where, like, death is coming for her. Like, there's just no way around it. And that's why she keeps encountering all these situations. And we could try and rewind it as much as we want, but at some point we're gonna have to, like, let her go. It's like Mayuri, yeah. I like Mayuri.
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
The train's coming!
I can't even move it with this crowbar? For real?
Are you kidding me?
Max, get me out of here!
Shut up, I'm working on it. Yeah, I was just about to try it. Vital Fighter. God, I'm gonna have a fucking whole toolbox by the time I'm done trying to solve this puzzle. Wire cutters.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
Uh-oh. That last please is pretty urgent. Oh, I was rewinding time anyway. Chill out. Anyway. I got distracted by the fucking nudie mags out here. Found ourselves some, forest porn. No big deal. Anyway, you better continue saving my friend's life.
Come on, Max! Hurry! Please, get me out of here!
Maybe an axe isn't the best, but which wire to cut?
What? You cut the red wire.
Now that's the right cable.
Fuck yeah. God, I'm so good at this.
Yes, I did it.
This would be like some serious
You
law
saved me again.
violations.
Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Yeah.
That was close.
Very. Chloe is just
Aren't
like
you
as
glad
subtle
I
as a
took you away
brick.
to a nice, quiet, desolate spot.
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since
Why are you
serious
still
now,
walking?
I'll be your faithful chauffeur
On the
until
train
then.
track.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Get off the track! Are you insane? Anyway, yeah, I like how subtle Chloe is. Oh my god, we're bonded for life. Guess your powers might not last, but we will
I'm
forever.
on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power has to be connected to that snow yesterday. That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals a ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Well, yes.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
Uh-oh, that sounds like the next episode name.
What do you know about chaos theory, Miss I Hate Math?
5 years ago, asswipe. Some people change. And your situation is the perfect storm for quantum physics.
Why me? I'm just a geek girl in some small town.
Did you get bitten by a spider?
Example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow.
You are
Hello,
less straight than my
So
teeth.
let's party with your power, Rockstar!
Like you said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
What if the Twister is like the best attempt of death to kill Chloe? That's kind of like how I'm feeling, right? Like, the universe is fated for Chloe to die. We keep intervening as the elements, the world, like, creates more and more drastic ways to, like, guarantee Chloe's death until finally it's just like, fuck it, we're nuking the city. And it drops a supernatural tornado to just rip
I
the
have a
whole
little
area
time for
apart.
Mr. Jefferson's class, so I can do some wandering.
So are you going to that Vortex Club party?
Like I would miss it. I have the sweetest outfit.
I just realized Vortex Club like a tornado. Yes, thank you, 12 hours. Welcome to the club.
I swear, Principal Wells always looks distressed.
That's why he drinks so much. I'm not talking to this jackass. Oh, the last of the mean girls I still have to, like, make amends with, right?
Courtney will do
anything for Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Hey, Courtney. Ciao, Max. No photos, please. I have to come up with a guest list for a Vortex Club soiree.
Really?
Oh, like you care.
I do.
I'm not anti-soiree. You seem anti-fashion, though. A Vortex Club party has a strict dress code. Do you even have a dress? Sorry, but nice try.
Feels kind of wild we're still using our powers
Hey,
so, like,
Ciao, Max.
fragrantly.
No photos, please. I have to
Right
come up
after
with a
we've had,
guest
like,
list for a Vortex
the
Club
aneurysm.
soiree.
Really?
Oh, like you care.
What's wrong with her eyes? There's a weird thing where a lot of NPCs, like, don't look anywhere in particular. They're just, like, talking like this. And, like, for whatever reason, they don't, like, lock view with, like, the main character, like with Max. Even though they're talking to her. And even Max, like, kind of spaces out in the middle of conversation.
I'm sure the Vortex Club has a dress code. As you can see, I would need your advice on what to wear.
Thanks, Max. I didn't think you noticed high fashion. Tell you what, I'll put you down on the guest list, and before the party, I can give you some tips.
Cool. Thanks, Courtney.
I'll send you the party info later. Back to the list.
I wonder if it's hardware limitations? Well, it's definitely not my hardware limitation. It might have been, like, a limitation of their engine. Like, when they were making the game. Like, when Square Enix was, like, giving them funding. Maybe they didn't have enough money to,
If I was normal,
like, program the
I'd be
AI to, like,
super
look
excited
where they
about
were
going to a
talking.
major shindig.
Hey, David.
If only I knew what David Madsen was really up to.
I am going to be in a relationship with your daughter soon. Just so you know. Bye.
Excuse me, Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
Wait. How does he know I know what happened with Chloe?
You hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
What about Kate?
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time. She's another matter entirely.
Kate hasn't done anything wrong.
Max, this isn't just about Kate Marsh. My concern is for the safety of all Blackwell students, including you.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. That's all, Max.
If only I knew what David Madsen was really up to.
You best not bother chatting me up now.
He seems like he's got the right intentions. It doesn't seem like he's doing his thing to be a creep. I'm in the sci-fi lab now. I'm no Schrodinger's kitty. See you soon. Oh, okay.
I saw Victoria and her friends
Fucking
shopping for the party.
Team PDA, oh god.
I have to score some weed from Nathan.
Wait, wasn't Juliet just with Zach?
Juliet is laying the smackdown on Zachary. I really hope this jackass will use protection next time.
Oh, she got back up. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. This is the dude who was with her roommate. Oh, you were so mad about your roommate getting with Zach, and now you're getting with your roommate, Zach's? Juliet. Oh, this high school drama. No. You can't play fucking Red Rover with this boyfriend? For shame. For shame.
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody does. Nobody.
We talked to her? Kate?
What do you want from me?
To talk? Oh wow, they actually fully render her leaving. They don't just like make her pop out of existence. Okay. What? Weird. Anyway.
I bet Mr. Jefferson has had to deal with a lot of troubled students. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not. Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
Like a photo
My
of
word
some
isn't good
kind?
enough? The one time I choose not to take
See, I
pictures.
knew not taking this photo was bad.
My #1 rule of photography.
I knew
And
it.
Max, I promise this matter is being discussed by the faculty. I assume you know about this viral video?
Kate is freaked out by all of this. She can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if Kate brought this on herself? She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support.
She doth pretend too
I
much.
just don't
Jesus.
want Kate Marsh to become the next Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber? What does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
Rachel was nothing like Kate. And Principal Wells said you had something on your mind you wouldn't tell him. You care to share?
Not right now. I'll tell you everything as soon as I figure it out.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max.
I don't trust this guy.
Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
What made that door open?
Sure, okay. Listen, I do have a class I have to teach. I have to go. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I know. That makes sense. Huh? Mm-mm. Seriously, I have to hang up now.
Make me beautiful.
Stella is smart to stay out of all the drama.
Dana, you are out of control. Turn left. then
She's gonna get hit
right.
with something.
Show me the love.
Right?
How do I look, Taylor? You look like ass.
Not now, Max. I'm contemplating shit.
I'm contemplating shit.
Alyssa really lives for her classes.
I know I didn't trust anyone in this game the first time other than Kate and Chloe. Yeah. I trust the cop, kind of. Which feels weird to say. But I do feel like he's got the right intentions. But yeah, like Liquid said,
Paid 20 grand for that camera.
he's just not he's not respecting boundaries, and he's not really like
But I still dig my little instant camera.
going about it with the right personality.
It's hard to not like Hayden because he just doesn't give a shit.
Oh my god, hi.
Dana is ready for her 15 minutes of fame.
Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Like I give a flying fuck.
Or she'll run to Mr. Jefferson, like he gives a shit.
Like anybody does. Max is such a little...
Shh, I think she can hear us.
I like Taylor's artistic side, not her personality.
No time to talk, Max. Art in progress.
The art. Dana?
No time to talk, Max. Posing in progress.
Hayden, I swear to God, if you tell me you're in progress of something...
I'm kind of doing something now, Max.
Oh my god.
That's a great sketch of Dana. Daniel is the real deal.
What? No, he's not. That is an awful sketch. Oh, no.
Even if Victoria ignores me, I'm glad we talked yesterday.
Is there something I can do to make them go away without interacting with them?
I should have told the principal about Nathan and the gun just for life insurance.
Here comes the mysterious Max, disguised as a pixie hipster.
Like all the other precious twee artists here.
You really nailed me.
Meow! Bring out the claws. I love seeing chicks fight.
Hey, remember when I scratched your face
Can I
yesterday?
sit at my table now?
Max thought we were going to be buds. Fucking ha ha.
How's your face holding up, buddy?
Assholes.
Oh, he does still have it.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week.
Oh, we can't mention it
Even
to
though
him
I
though.
didn't
That's
want
I
to
feel like
take a
that's to be the
picture
first thing I
at all,
said.
It was fairly fucking cool.
If
to
I'm
watch him
Max,
at
like,
work
hey, how's your
doing
face doing?
that. Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
He's being so obvious about it, like, bro.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from crying.
Kate has a lot on her plate.
I didn't know what to say and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not in this class, beat it. Everybody else, please sit
Maybe
down.
I'll
We
see
have
you
a lot
later.
to cover today, and so
Sorry,
no
Warren.
time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student? Or a friend? I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that.
I think it's a lighting thing, 12
We
hours,
can
because
only
the
blame
bright lights on
ourselves
the
for
ceiling.
participating.
And
Speaking
then
of
dark outside.
participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest.
I feel like you're
Max
looking at me.
Caulfield, for example.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo
Who I know
tips.
can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're
Oh, that's a
studying
dated reference. No one
Hero
references Harry Potter
School.
anymore.
That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow play that gives photography.
Max, the boss with the gun, marry me. Illegal in Oregon for now. Fuck that shit, elope. Oh, man. Very subtle.
Visual power.
Very subtle.
It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because
What is this picture a reference to? I don't know how people can be mean to others for no reason, even teens. People just want to, like, you know, be aggressive.
of their contrasts. Although we don't technically see in
They
my...
wanna
Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm. Zachary, do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain seated. Dismissed.
This game is so old that gay marriage wasn't recognized in all 50 states yet? Yeah. Oh, Kate's gonna be...
real?
It slipped out. I didn't think she was that messed up.
taking a page from Shiho's book, I believe, right?
Who is that up there? Kate! No!
Oh God. I have to do something to help her.
They're just recording it, Jesus.
She can't die. She can't. Not again. Not now.
See, I figured this was gonna happen at some point.
I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
Why would you even be there going like this? Just leave.
Keep going, Max. You can do it.
Oh, did she just learn how to pause time? Like, can she run up there and grab her?
Yes.
Yeah, David's the only one trying to help her, so I think our instinct is right that the cop is actually, he's at his heart, he's a good guy. Just because of his PTSD and paranoia, he can't, like, react to it in a normal way.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me. Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power.
But
Now
just,
I have to
you're
do
up
this
here to...
by myself. Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate, please.
Oh, Max, I know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter.
You matter, and not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours, and we can get through this together. Let me help.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
You're my friend.
Of course I worry. You're my friend, Kate.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always feel like you really listen.
Kate, please trust me. Come stand by me, okay? I can help you now. I know I can. This morning I erased the web link to the video. It was written on the shower room mirror.
That's your story now. How can I trust you? What about this morning when I needed help? You told me to do nothing.
I'm gathering proof.
Kate, I'm gathering proof that Nathan Prescott drugged you. And you're not the only victim. So you have to help me take Nathan down.
Nathan Prescott? That makes sense. He's a scumbag. You have proof now?
Soon, then straight to the police. Think of it like we're cleansing Blackwell.
You do have my back, Max. That's the first time I've felt hopeful in a week.
Good. We all need to have each other's backs. So, I want you to come with me now. Please. You don't have to do this.
Max, I'm in a nightmare and I can't wake up. Unless I put myself to sleep. Then everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web. Nothing can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
There are billions of videos. Everyone will forget. Be strong. Because if I say be strong, she's gonna be like, that means nothing. Everyone will forget. She'll always remember.
Kate, there are billions of videos out there. Yours will fade away like white noise.
Oh God, please, Max. You haven't seen the looks I get. Or the laughs.
I understand, truly. I get bullied too. But this is a blip.
Yep, my life is a blip. Blackwell taught me I'm worthless.
Ah.
I'll prove it right now.
No way. I nailed it multiple times. No way.
No. Nobody cares about me. Nobody.
I'm literally caring right now. What about your sisters? Or your father? Her father cares.
Kate, I saw that card from your father. You can count on him. He clearly loves you without question.
Dad does care, even though I hurt him. He's the only one I know who believes in me.
Hello?
See?
Not the time to correct her. Not the time to correct her.
Nobody down there wants to see you up here. This isn't the end, Kate. There's no way God doesn't have big plans for you here.
This is a test.
But God put me on this.
No. This is a test. Hang on. What are these? I'm not gonna look up the answer, but I want to look up what these are. Proverb 21:15. When justice is done, it is a joy to the righteous, but terror to evildoers. And what was the other one? Matthew 11:28 is, come to me, all who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Doesn't I will give you rest. Doesn't that sound like that's gonna put her to bed? Like, okay, so she had the like if we look back to when we looked through her Bible, she had a note for Matthews, but she scratched out Proverb 21:15. So she scratched out 2115, but she circled Matthew 11:28. So that means she prefers 11:28? I feel like give you rest means like let you die. I don't know. Or like it'll no, she's gonna say come to me and I will give you rest. That's how I think that's how Max will say it. Like come to me, come down from the roof, come to me, heavy with your burdens, and I will let you rest. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know enough about the Bible. I think because that's what I was thinking, 12 hours, you could twist that up and like, it means justice for Nathan, but the only thing is that she scratched out the justice for Nathan thing. Alright, what does it mean? A comforting verse from the Gospels where Jesus says, he offers rest for the souls of all who are weighed down and weary if they will take on his yoke. Yeah, curse you in the Bible, vagaries. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we have to tell her to come to me and we'll ease her burden, which is, of course, her self-guilt and pity right now.
Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest.
Matthew 11:28. I can't believe you quoted one of my favorite
Praise up.
passages.
Like I said, I care about you. I know this passage means a lot to you.
We did it.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What are you talking about? You saved me from talking in class.
I messed up here. I felt so bad. Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
Now, I know today was difficult for everybody, but I'm so proud of the way Blackwell pulled together to save a young girl's life.
Blackwell pulled together.
Of course, you're quite a hero for getting Kate to come down, Max.
I didn't do much.
She's modest. Like a real hero.
Yeah, real hero.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not.
I'm sure they're
And
easy
that
to
is
pick.
indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson, I know you can't be expected to know what your students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class, so you should have known something was amiss. Mr. Prescott, since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions.
Why am I here with Nathan? This doesn't make sense.
Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
Wow. These are not good options. All of these throw someone under the bus. Did Jefferson make her cry? Yeah, he did do that. All of these are true. So we have to throw someone under the bus. The thing is, I think Nathan Doster is not an option, right? There's no way we just say Nathan Doster and then the principal's like, all right, you're expelled, Nathan, because he's got the money, right? So we can't throw Nathan under the bus. Nathan Doster doesn't do anything for us here. David bullied her. So now the thing is, like, if you're ratting on a cop, he already doesn't like us, right? We know his intentions might be good, but he already doesn't like us. So just giving him one more reason to get in trouble here and another reason to not like us, I feel like is acceptable, right? Because we've already interrupted him with Kate, and like we've had a confrontation about it. And like, yeah, sure, he's in his heart's in the right place, but he's already been confrontational with us, so kind of it's okay to axe it. Now Jefferson, we might be a little suspect of him because of the way episode 1 ended, but at the very least, he's faking liking us. So he's already just told the principal that we're a hero, and like he's defending us. So whatever role he's doing, he's at least backing us up. So it's in our self-interest to defend Jefferson. He was the only one trying to help, though, while Jefferson was ignoring him. That's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, we know David's heart's in the right place, but he already is pretty rough to us, right? He's not a good person. Well, he's a good person, he's not a great person, I suppose we could say. He's also Chloe's stepfather, yeah, but it sucked to get on his bad side. We're already on his bad side, though, right? Because we interrupted his spat with Kate. I think if we say Nathan Doster, that if the cat gets out of the bag on that, Nathan's gonna have time to like build up a defense about that. Or like that'll get swept under the rug. Future father-in-law. Are the time travel powers back on? Like, do I have my time travel again? Because I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to see what happens if we say Nathan Doster. Because I would like it if they do believe. I mean, I don't think they will believe, but I would like that. I want to dislocate Nick's jaw so bad. Yeah, same. He is quite a dick. I just have a feeling that it won't matter. Alright. I think we blow the lead by saying Nathan Doster, but let's see.
All I know is that Kate was at a party and Nathan dosed her. She got wasted and kissed some boys on a viral video without a clue.
I dosed her? Without a clue. Have you seen the video? Whatever. Kate was loaded and
You're a
playing
liar.
the field.
You told Kate you took her to the emergency room.
I said I was going to take her to the ER. She sobered up eventually.
Bullshit. Something happened to her and you know it. How about we talk about you waving a gun in the girls' bathroom?
That's total slander. I could sue you and this school so fast. I already have a personal lawyer.
Wait, Max. You told me that nothing happened yesterday. Are
You
just
didn't
making things
believe
up?
me then.
How can I trust you?
I was afraid yesterday, but I have to tell the truth.
I do understand that. And since Mr. Prescott does appear prominently in the video and was responsible for the party, I have no choice but to suspend him until further notice.
Whatever. See you in court.
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and student just tried to kill herself. They don't need this forum right now.
Yes, I'm kind of devastated right now. I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
Well, I wish I could
My head
read
is
that.
killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
What's the statement? Yeah, I kind of don't want to throw either of these guys under the bus. Like I said, I don't fully trust Jefferson yet. But whatever ruse, if he is playing a ruse, or if he is secretly not a good guy, we do know part of his disguise for blending into society does involve backing us up. So he's not a threat to us right now. David, the cop, he's a good guy. He's just abrasive because of his PTSD. Honestly, fuck Nathan. I think he probably gets away with this shit anyway because he's a spoiled rich kid, but like, at least gets the suspension. So like, I mean, we kind of got something out of it. I don't know if it's like a short-term benefit instead of a long-term one.
Sooner I sign this bullshit paper,
But
the
fuck
sooner
it.
I can get out of here.
I didn't want to throw either of these two out of like under the bus. I'd rather have these two as allies
Well, I
than
think we know
fucking
less now than when
postpone
we
my
started.
fight with Nathan.
We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries.
Ooh,
I
Jefferson
know
doesn't like
this has
that the police will
been
be
a
here.
Stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
What kind of fucking nonsense is that? I wish I had the power to change it for the better. My brother in Christ, you are the school principal. You do have the power to change it for the better. You run the place. You are in charge. You're the boss. The top dog.
I couldn't even believe it was happening. It was literally slow motion as I grabbed her hand. And then I could feel her grabbing mine.
Max, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Ever! You reached out, she reached out, hugs, tears, applause. Like a superhero.
Not quite. Look at me. I'm a mess.
You're glowing. Seriously, a human halo. I'm pretty sure you
I
read
feel
your
bad
rooms
for this
today.
guy.
I'm still worried about Kate.
He's like
She
so
kept
down
trying to
bad,
kill
but it's
herself.
just
All over a
it's just
video.
there's no
Viral is the right word.
chemistry.
Like a disease.
So you watched it.
Just 1.5 times.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something
There's
ominous
just
going
zero
on.
chemistry between
Today
these two.
proves that.
And like he's got chemistry, but it's just
Kate
not
Marsh is connected
it's
to
not
Rachel
mixing with
Lee
her chemistry, you know?
Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
Like two magnets
What the hell is this?
of the same polarity just going.
The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
Bye-bye. Hey.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Poor Warren. Where's Chloe? Why isn't Chloe like reaching out to us like, holy shit, I heard what happened at the school? Oh, okay. That's Chloe's parent. Or Chloe's mom and stepdad. Okay, so stepdad feels bad about what happened to Kate. That was Jefferson, right? Talking to the principal. That's Victoria probably having some semblance of a consciousness. Maybe self-reflection. She's crying. What happened to go seeing your family, douchebag? That's the thug guy, right? No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Warren, please don't embarrass yourself. Wait, why is she in a hospital bed? Oh, she's probably on watch. Sorry about Kate, hope you're doing okay. This eclipse freaks me out. Let's find out what's going on together. Oh, this video's totally... It's not gonna get taken down, but it's definitely gonna get copywritten. Ooh, another pan out. Do you wanna know what happened if you sold out David? Sure. I assume he gets fired? I can't read what the description is under there. Alright, let's see. So, out of time decisions. I miss these like old Left 4 Dead style end screen things where you can kind of see what everyone did. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I went with the majority on every choice on this chapter, I'm not gonna lie. I like to have at least one outlier choice. So, for the first one, what did I tell Kate? I told Kate to wait for more proof. That one's pretty split. Did I answer Kate's call? I did. Like, an overwhelming majority answer Kate's call. Interesting. I'm shocked that with Chloe being, like, the Durotagonist almost, I'm shocked that that's not more, like, evenly split. Like, Chloe's the cover, like, character on the box art. Like, major character. So I'm shocked that a lot of people answer it. I get why, but I'm shocked that it's so one-sided. I would have figured with Chloe being, like, the significant other character that a lot of people would be like, yeah, whatever. If you didn't answer, it's harder to save Kate. Oh, I'm sure, but, like, I feel like you wouldn't know that ahead of time, right? You'd only know that once you gotta save Kate. That's funny that the shooting Frank thing is like almost dead even split. I actually shocked that that one's more, or that's so evenly split. Seems like most like gamers would be like, yeah, let's fucking just shoot this guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were definitely getting the feeling. I mean, I was already, I don't know if jokes is the right word, but I was already making inferences around here that I was like, okay, so Kate's on suicide watch. Like, right around here. I was like, yeah. So, I mean, that played out. And then saved Kate's life. Yeah, these seemed like fairly easy choices. So, to save her. I did save her, obviously. I feel like this is the major thing of the chapter, is this one right here. It's obviously a major character being in the story or not. I feel like this is the big divergence point for this episode. And then I'm shocked that most people just blame Nathan. I mean, obviously, it works out. But I feel like I'm shocked that most people don't just immediately throw David under the bus. Okay. I just realized, did I... Okay, so it remembers what I did, right? Oh, we're gonna break into the principal's office. Yeah, that's gonna be the ending point for today's stream. I think that's a good spot to end for today. What was I gonna say? I'm getting tired, so I lost my train of thought. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm liking it so far. I think it's really fun. I like the characters. I like the little bits of like nostalgia because it's very interesting that I think this is kind of the first game I've played where like it's supposed to be people in high school from the same time period that I was in high school. So it's kind of interesting to see like this nostalgia because that actually they're the same age as me. Because when I was a senior in high school, this was, you know, I was the exact same age. And it was actually even the exact same year. So, like, people in high school, when I was going to school, were using a lot of this, like, similar, like, slang and stuff. It was, like, obviously there's a little bit of, like, differences because this is in Oregon and I was in Michigan, right? But yeah, having nostalgia for the 2010s. Hey, that's like, I mean, I graduated over 10 years ago now. From high school, so yeah. To be fair, being ruthless to guys like Nathan is far more common than cops like David, especially since this whole story starts with him shooting Chloe dead. True, that's very true. But I would feel like a lot of people would be worried about being ruthless with Nathan. Because we know how much power he has. Like, of the three characters there that we could accuse, Nathan is clearly the one with the most cards in his deck, right? Like, David's just a beat cop, like a vet with, you know, that just doesn't have a lot of advantages in life and is, like, struggling to pay off debt. Like, they can't pay their house, you know, he's just like a security guard, right? So David doesn't really have any, like, strings to pull. He doesn't actually have a lot of power. Jefferson, I suppose, has like a decent amount of power because he's a well-to-do, famous photographer, so he probably has a decent amount of money and a little bit of power, but like Nathan's family seems to be like a real estate empire. Because I noticed like they have the construction company that's like building houses and like deciding on how like the water in the bay is being used and moving a lot of factories, and like so they basically own the city. Like, so Nathan's clearly the one with the power, so it's like, it's easier to punch down and not get in as much trouble, right? So that's why I would have thought a lot of people would have just gone for David, because like, it's very clear that David just really couldn't do a lot against you. Like, maybe he can physically come at you, but he can't really have like lasting consequences to your life. But yeah. No, I can see why it's special to a lot of people, especially if you played it during the release. But it's nice to, for the first time, be going through it. I actually, like I said, I'm enjoying myself a lot. I will be streaming through the whole game. So, if you're interested in more of this game and you want to see more, of course, be sure to drop a like on the stream, help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. Subscribe as you watch the rest of my playthroughs. I make no promises on if we're going to beat it this weekend, but we will beat it on stream. So maybe it takes to next week. We'll see where the streams take us. If I end up having enough energy, I don't know exactly how long the game is, but whatever. We're already a good ways into it with 2 episodes down and 1 stream, so we'll keep going. So yeah, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out. And also, like I said earlier too, join my Discord channel so that way you don't miss out on any discussions after the streams are done. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more. Same time, same place. You know where to find me. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow.